it. So it's not like we turned them over nonstop, but it sped up the game a lot, which is what we wanted, and we were playing fast on the offensive end as well. And so we never really allowed them just to have a break and kind of settle down, and we were just trying to go up and down as much as possible. And like I said, for having 2 days prep to kind of put in a pretty complicated press, I thought we did a really good job with it, and our kids really bought into it, and we said, all right, we want to play fast, and they were ready to play fast. So it was fun to see, and some of our players are kind of built for that style. I mean, if you just look at physiques and just statures out there, I think some of our players are kind of built for what we were trying to do, and we'll see. I don't know if that's going to be our identity all year long, but I think for certain teams it will definitely work against.
Mariah Avila had, 4 3-pointers in the first half, 15 points right at halftime, and ended up with 17 for the ball game. She kept us in it for a long time.
She did, and she's one of those players that I think the faster the better, and she's pretty little out there, but she's super fast and super athletic, and so anytime we can just kind of let her run and roam free, I think that's better for her. So I thought she did a really good job. She had a lot of energy to start, and then we just had other players step up and play well. Kieran came in and did a good job for us. Micah O'Neill came in and hit a couple shots for us. Gentry came in. Alyssa came in and gave us some good minutes off the bench defensively. So I thought it was a total team effort out there.
Talk about Micah. She's the girl who came over from volleyball. Hasn't seen a whole lot of playing time, but saw extended minutes up at D-Dub.
Yeah, and the defense we put in just happened to be what she ran in high school. So she looked pretty dang comfortable out there and was pretty excited to be running it. And she just was kind of put in a tough spot in terms of, like, similar to Miriam the last few years. We get them after, a month and a half of our season has started, and so you pretty much have everything in, and so they have to learn on the fly and get into basketball shape, and Micah only being a freshman, so we're trying to get her more and more minutes and kind of get her game ready. It's just that it's taken a little bit, and it also hasn't helped that we've had a gauntlet of a schedule, and so you just haven't had a ton of easy wins out there where you can get some bench players some more minutes and get them more game minutes. But she came in and did a really good job, and we're going to see if we can continue to extend her minutes in.
Did a good job on the boards against Dakota Wesley on Saturday, maybe one of the turning points of the game.
Yeah, we ended up out rebounding them by 10, which was huge for us, and did a good job. We were sitting in a zone, and sometimes it's really hard to rebound out of the zone, and sometimes it's really hard to rebound against Dakota Wesleyan. But I thought, for the most part, our players went flying to the boards pretty hard and boxed out who we need to box out. And then if they didn't have anyone, we just said, all right, just go get the ball in. And don't worry about if someone's flying in or not. And so, did a really good job, got some O boards that way as well, and probably won us a game, like you said.
Now a big week. We're past the Dakota Wesleyan now. We got their 2 games in. We've got Doane and Morningside, a couple of teams that we haven't seen so far this year, but we get them in this week here.
Yeah, really big week for us for a lot of reasons. We talked about it after our Briar game, the Midland game of, okay, maybe we could go on a run right now, and there's going to be some big games here, and this was kind of going to be a big week for us. Doane at our place in Morningside, and if you just look at GPAC standings, we're all kind of bundled up there in the middle. So a big week for a lot of reasons, and one of them is just that it's Doane, and between them and Concordia, the closest school next to us, and so it feels like more of a rival game than anything else. So really big week, but I think our players are excited for it.
Doane coming in 13-4 in the season, 8-3 in the conference. They got a couple of guards that maybe the best in the conference goes.
Yeah, they have Matt Catcliffe, who feels like she's been there for quite a while and has been scoring a lot of points for 4 years for them, and can score in a variety of ways and as a hard cover for a lot of different reasons. And then Macy Holtz is their point guard that's averaging almost 17 a game, and Hatcliffe was out for about 6 games with an injury, and Holtz kind of took over and really did a good job for him. So 2 guards that can really score it, and 2 guards that can get to the free throw line. I think that's probably one of the most nerve-wracking parts about it is, sometimes we get into foul trouble on our own, and then you have 2 guards that can create contact and get to the free throw line. So we have to make sure we do a really good job defensively, knowing what our assignment is, and then having to guard without fouling.
How do we slow down those 2 guards tonight?
Gosh, that's a good question. I think they have some tendencies that we're going to try to lean on and try to get them to do different things and what they want to do or what their favorite thing is to do. We are going to zone them a little bit. We zone Dakota Wesleyan just because of their post players were so dominant, and Doane has 2 really good post players, so it's a very similar type of thing, but kind of treat it differently in our zone. But one of the reasons we're going to zone is to get to shooters, but also kind of corral them a little bit and not rely so much on a one-on-one defense of trying to stay out of foul trouble. And we have to speed them up as well. They play 6, maybe 7, maybe 8, but probably 6. Top kids, their top guards average a lot of minutes. And I think what we talked about before at Dakota Wesleyan, one of our strengths is that we are very deep and we can play a lot of kids, and we're going to have to speed the game up like we did on Saturday.
So Hastings and Doane here. Talk about the things that we want to do. We want to speed up the ball game tonight. How do we attack this team if we get into the half-court situation?
Yeah, for the most part, they're mainly man. They will sprinkle in a little bit of zone after timeouts and free throws and kind of times that you would call play. But we have to take advantage of our post players, I think. If they're going to switch, a lot of times they will switch 1 through 4. Sometimes they keep their 5 on their 5. But, someone like Macy, if she has a mismatch, we have to take advantage of it. And then Rachel as well. We have to be able to score near the block. But same thing against like with Dakota Wesleyan. At some point, we have to space it, and we have to give our guards some room to create. And someone like Mariah, I think that really helps. McKenna Yates is the same way, where they can be able to create on their own and get downhill. So, we gotta put them in the same spot they're gonna put us in terms of we gotta try to get to the free throw line, get them into foul trouble. Like I said, they're not very deep, and score near the rim.
Okay, good.
Thank you, sir.
Gina Douglas, head coach for Hastings College. Stick around. We'll have more after this. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
All right, Bronco basketball for you here tonight on Extreme Sports. Hastings and Doane from Lynn Farrell Arena. One of several games going on this week in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The women's games all tipping off at 6 tonight. You've got Mount Marty playing in Seward against Concordia. Waldorf is going to make the trip to Sioux City to take on the Briarcliff Chargers. Dakota Wesleyan is also in Sioux City tonight. They're playing at Morningside. Big game between Dordt and Northwestern in Orange City this evening. The College of St. Mary's playing up the road in Fremont against Midland, and Doane here against Hastings College. The conference standings on the women's side of things as we get started here tonight. Dordt, the nation's #1 ranked team, still out on top. They've got a record of 17 wins, no losses on the season. 11-0 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They've got a 2-game lead now over Briarcliff. The Chargers are currently second at 8-2. They're 14-2 overall. They've got 3 teams bunched in there, tied for 3rd place, including Dakota Wesleyan, Doane, and Northwestern. They're all sitting at 8-3. Then Hastings is tied for 6th place with Morningside at 7-4. So a big week for Hastings. We see both Doane and Morningside, a couple of teams that are in the conference race with us right now during this 5-day period. So first things first, Hastings and the Tigers of Doane University coming up tonight. We're just a couple of minutes away from the tip-off, and that's the tip-off show. We've got the start of the game coming up next on Extreme Sports.
You've been listening to The Tip-Off Show, brought to you by Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, located at 2800 Osborne Drive East in Hastings. Stay tuned. Hastings College Play-by-Play is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco Sports, Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success, and now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
Hastings College basketball is brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare. By Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, located at 2800 Osborne Drive East in Hastings. By Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Enjoy great food, good service, and a warm, friendly atmosphere at 2017 West 2nd. By Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. By Bob Sass Flowers, 2618 West 2nd, serving Hastings since 1955. By Hastings Irrigation Pipe Company, working hard to develop high-performance products. By Bosselman Energy, a fuel supplier and distributor offering gas, diesel, ag fuels, aviation fuel, biodiesel, ethanol, and propane. By the Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. By Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. By Highland Dairy. And by Teammates of Nebraska. Now, here's the voice of the Broncos, Mike Will.
And welcome back to Len Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex here tonight. Bronco basketball on the air from Extreme Sports. Hastings and Doane getting ready to go at it in women's play here tonight. The Tigers 13-4 on the season, 8-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Hastings coming in 12-5, 7-4 in the conference after their upset win over 17th-ranked Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday afternoon. We'll get you the starting lineups. They are brought to you by Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. For the Tigers, they're going to go this way. Macy Holtz is a 5'7" senior out of Plainview, Minnesota. Holtz is averaging 16.9 points per ball game. Maddie Portwine is a 5'11" senior out of York. Portwine is averaging 10.5 points per ball game. Matt Hatcliffe, one of the leading scorers in the conference, 5'7", a senior out of Beatrice. She's averaging 21 points and 8 rebounds per game. Megan Chambers is a 6-foot junior out of Omaha. She's averaging 12.1 per game. And Kaylee Clover is a 5'11" senior out of Blue Springs, averaging 11.4 points per ball game. For the Broncos, they will go this way. McKenna Yates, a 5'8" freshman out of McCool Junction, averaging 10.5 points per ball game. Mariah Avila, the 5'5" junior out of Scotts Bluff, averaging 9.6. Tanis Ariando, a 5'5" sophomore out of Greeley. Ariando averaging 5.2. Rachel Gooden, a 6'3" sophomore out of Adams Central. Gooden is averaging 9.5 points, 7.6 rebounds per game. Macy Bryant, the other starter for the Broncos, 5'11", a junior out of Fremont, averaging 10.6 points per ball game. Doan going to be dressed in their black uniforms here tonight. Orange and white trim. Hastings High, their homestanding white uniforms are their crimson trim. And the tip-off is brought to you by Bob Sass Flowers, serving Hastings since 1955. Broncos will shoot to our basket to our left, and Doan will control the opening tap. Tigers coming back against a zone defense here for Hastings. To start off the ball game, they'll swing it left side. Hatcliffe has got the ball. Down on the wing over here on the right side to Holtz. Outside to Hatcliffe. She drives the ball into the lane. Her shot is up and in. Matt Hatcliffe scores for Doan. Again, she's averaging 21 points per ball game. And the Tigers grab the early lead here over the Broncos. 2-0 is the score. Hastings with the ball. Macy Bryant comes out here to Yates, top of the key. Swings to the left side now to Avila. Inside to Gooden. Down in the corner, Ariando. Now to Macy for 3. Shot is up there good. Macy Bryant gets the roll. She gets the field goal to go down. 3-2 now. Broncos have the lead. Hastings pressuring here in backcourt. Hatcliffe has got the ball here for Doan. Back outside the ring. This is Macy Holtz with it down to the free throw line to Clover. Takes it down to Later. Shot's going to be no good. Rebound comes out of Gooden. Gooden outlet pass to Tanis Ariando. Gets the ball ahead now to Yates. Trying to drive the ball inside. Is knocked loose here by Hatcliffe. And the ball is picked up here by Doan. First turnover of the ball game now for the Broncos. There's a shot here by Macy Holtz for 3. It's going to be no good. Rebound McKenna Yates for Hastings. Down the near sideline. That's Avila with the ball. Avila now to Macy Bryant. Rachel Gooden has got it right side of the circle now to Yates off of his screen. A shot inside the free throw circle. It's going to be up there and in. McKenna Yates scores. And now here's a steal in backcourt. The shot is up there and in by Yates. 5-2 is the score. Hastings College has got the lead here in this one. Here comes Macy Holtz back with the ball now for Doan. Drives it down the lane. Her shot's going to be up there off the left side. No good. Rebound Hastings. Should be 7-2. 7-2 is the score. Hastings College has got the lead after the Doan turnover in their last possession. So the Broncos out to a 5-point lead. And now the Broncos throw the ball out of bounds here into the Doan bench here on the near sideline. So 7-2 is the score. Hastings College out on top of the Tigers. There's the ball. It's going to be deflected into the scores table. Bryant gets her hands on it there for the Broncos. And Doan will play things in. Just to the right side of their bench down here, right in front of the scores table on the near sideline. They will play things in. There's a Maddie Portwine with the ball. Goes over to Clover. Down to a Hatcliffe. Drives the baseline. Her shot is up there and in. Matt Hatcliffe scores for Doan. She's got both field goals for the Tigers. 7-4 is the score now. Here's Ariando with the ball outside. That's Avila. Now to Macy Bryant. Top of the key. Shot up there for 3. No good. Rebound saved by McKenna Yates. The ball comes rolling out here to Bryant. Now to Avila for 3. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound is brought down here by Kaylee Clover for the Tigers. Clover gets the ball in the hands of Macy Holtz. Brings it into the offensive zone here for Doan. That's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Now to Holtz down in the corner. Holtz skip pass. Goes to the far side to Portwine. Dumps it down low to Clover. Shot's going to be blocked down there by Gooden of Hastings. McKenna Yates with the ball for the Broncos into the forecourt to Ariando. She bounces off a defender and a foul is going to be called here on the Tigers. Macy Holtz picking up the foul. That's going to be her first, team foul number 1 on the Tigers. And Bose comes into the ball game now for Hastings. Kernan Polk will come in. Broncos out to a 7-4 lead early in this one. 6 minutes and 48 seconds to play from Lynn Farrell Arena. The Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings and Doane here tonight on Extreme Sports. Avila has got the ball. Avila moves it over on the right side to Ann Bose. Bose takes the ball down the baseline, spins. Bose in trouble, gets rid of it now to Ariando. 14 on the shot clock. Bounce pass goes inside to Polk. Now to Gooden. Shot is up there, no good. Gooden fights for the rebound. Jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow pointing in favor of Hastings, so the Broncos will play things in. 7 seconds on the shot clock. 6:30 to play here in the first quarter. It's a 7-4 ball game. Hastings out to a 3-point lead. Polk has got the ball. Dribbles it, gets it to Avila. Avila dumps it down low to Gooden. Her shot's going to be blocked out of her hands. And the ball's going to be picked up here by Troush for Doane. So Libby Troush, the Adams Central product, now into the ball game. There's Portwine from the corner. Shots up and in for 3. Maddie Portwine. She hits the three-pointer, and Doane comes back to tie the score. 6 minutes and 6 seconds to play here in the first quarter. 7-7 is the score. Kernan Polk has got it. That's Avila top of the key. Dribbles behind her back. Drives it into the paint. Her shot is up there. It's off of the left side. No good. Follow shot by Gooden is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Doane. She loses the ball out of bounds. But it was tapped out of her hands there by Bose. Bose knocks the ball away from Portwine. Into the ball game now for the Broncos is going to be Alyssa Baker. Baker comes in. Avila comes out. Doane will only play about 6 or 7 girls here in the ball game tonight. So Gina's going to try to keep his players fresh. We've got a much deeper bench. Inbounds pass is going to be intercepted. Second turnover of the ball game on Doane. Tanis Ariando with the ball. Gentry marches into the ball game. Baker throws up a 3 from the wing. Her shot is up there and in. Alyssa Baker hits the 3 ball. 10-7 is the score. Hastings with a 3-point lead. Here comes Doane back the other way. The shot is up there. It's good, but it won't count. Megan Chambers is called for the traveling violation. 3 turnovers already on Doane. Here comes Macy Holtz back into the ball game. Kaylee Clover is going to check out. 10-7 is the score. The Broncos out on top here with 5:23 to play in the first quarter. Tanis Ariando has got the ball here for Hastings. Over on the wing to Baker. Lobs it inside. Gentry marks now down on the baseline to Bose. She's going to have the ball slapped out of her hands there. Picked up by Hatcliffe for the Tigers. Hatcliffe back the other way. 200 pass goes over to Holtz on the wing on the left side. Circles around. Jump pass out here to Hatcliffe. Down on the baseline. 10-footers off of the back iron. No good. Ball swatted around. Is picked up by Chambers. Chambers backs up. Kicks her out to Portwine. Portwine comes over here to the near side and throws it out of bounds. Throws it out of bounds. Troush was there and Hatcliffe was there. They threw it wide of the target. Turnover number 4 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Hastings out on top of Doane. The score is 10-7 here in the ball game. There's a shot taken by Marks. Good. Gentry Marks from the elbow. Hits a shot there for the Broncos, and Hastings is out on top 12-7. Broncos pressuring here in backcourt. There's a Chambers with the ball. Gets it into the offensive zone to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe down in the baseline to Troush. They're working back out here to a Portwine at the free throw line. Her pass is going to be deflected. It goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Doane ball. Doane will play things in. Broncos playing a similar defense they played against Dakota Wesleyan on this Saturday up in Mitchell. It was very effective. Gina comes back with it here against the Tigers. Officials conferring now. They're going to put 12 seconds up on the shot clock. 4 minutes and 14 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Hastings out on top by a score of 12-7. Doane will inbound the ball. Clover has got it. Moves it down in the corner. That's a Holtz. Out here to Troush. Drives it in the lane. Her shot is up there and in. Libby Troush, the former Adams Central Patriot, scores there for the Tigers. And Doane is now trailing by 3. 12-9 is the score. McKenna Yates back into the ball game. Yates outside to Bose for three. Shot is up there, no good. Ball is loose on the baseline. It's picked up by Clover. Clover now to Troush. She'll work with it here in backcourt. Troush gets it to Clover. Races it across the midcourt stripe. Here come the Tigers. Troush has got the ball back now to a Macy Holtz. Over here to a Hatcliffe. Her shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes down here to Hastings. That's Ann Bose with the ball. Nice pass to Baker, and her shot no good. Rebound brought down by Marks, and her shot is up and in. Gentry Marks gets the offensive board and the putback, and Hastings is out on top by a score of 14-9. There's a Hatcliffe with the ball for the Tigers. Now to Clover. Clover picked up by Marks. Now she's picked up by Ann Bose, and the pass is going to be intercepted. Turnover number 5 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Here's Yates at the other end. Shot good for three. McKenna Yates nails the three ball. Yates has got 7 points in the ball game. Hastings out on top 17-9. And Doan wants to call a timeout. The Broncos jumping on the Tigers early in this one. 2 minutes and 52 seconds to play in the first quarter. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 17, Doan 9. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, 17-9 is the score. Hastings out on top of the Tigers. Doan has got the ball in their offensive end. Macy Holtz has got it inside to Clover. Shot no good. Rolls off in the front of the rim. Rebound comes down to Marks for Hastings. Marks to Yates into the forecourt to Avila. She tries to drive it, and the ball's going to be taken away by Hatcliffe. Turnover number 4 in the ball game for the Broncos. Clover's shot no good. Rebound picked up on a hop here by McKenna Yates. Down the near sideline, Avila lobs the ball inside. Going to be deflected out of bounds there by Troush. Hastings will play things in. Megan Chambers back into the ball game now for Doan. Kayla Clover will check out. Hastings will play in the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. Here's Avila with it. Mariah Avila to the free throw line. The Gooden now to Avila, and a traveling violation is called there on the Broncos. Turnover number 5 in the ball game for Hastings. Doan has got 5 turnovers. 17-9 is the score. Broncos have hit 7 out of their first 15 shots in the ball game tonight. Doan 4 out of their first 12. Here come the Tigers back the other way. Holtz has got the ball. Now to Hatcliffe down in the corner again to Holtz. Her shot for 3, good. Macy Holtz hitting 42% from three-point territory here this year. She's averaging 16.9 points per ball game. Gets Doan back to within 5 points here. 17-12. Hastings with the ball. Avila on the baseline. Double team. Has to get rid of it. She does. Michael O'Neal has got the ball. O'Neal down to Gooden. Short baseline jumper is up there. No good. Holtz with a rebound. Long pass ahead. Hatcliffe grabs it. The shot's to be blocked down there by Yates out of bounds. That was last touched by Hatcliffe, and Hastings will play things in. Great job defensively there by McKenna Yates of Hastings. Bryant will play things in now. Yates will bring things up. 17-12 is the score. The Broncos leading by 5 points here early. Pass out on top is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Hatcliffe. Turnover number 6 in the ball game now for the Broncos. Hatcliffe to Troush. The Hatcliffe drives it inside. Shot is up there, no good. Ball swatted around. Hatcliffe picks her back up. Keeps it alive for Doan. Here's Holtz. Her shot for 3, no good. Another offensive rebound. Chambers has got it stripped away. And Avila brings it back the other way for the Broncos. Avila now to Yates in the lane. Her shot is up there. Rolls off of the right side, no good. Rebound O'Neal, follow shot good. Michael O'Neal gets the offensive board and the put back. Hastings out on top here in the first quarter. 19-12 is the score. Broncos are pressuring here in backcourt. They get it across the midcourt stripe down in the baseline. A jumper by Troush, no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up and in. Megan Chambers scores for Doane. 19-14 now. Broncos have got the 5-point lead. Hastings back with the ball. Gooden on a high post, drops it down low to Macy Bryant. Shot good. Bryant now with 5 points in the ball game. 21-14. Hastings College with the lead. There's the pass down the floor. It's going to be out of bounds, and they give the ball to Hastings. A turnover on Doane. So the Tigers having some problems here against the Hastings College backcourt pressure. That is 6 turnovers on Doane so far here in the first quarter. 1 second to go. And now the officials are going to confer. Broncos have got a 21-14 lead over the Tigers. Doane was inbounding the ball here in the backcourt. I think Hastings will get a chance to inbound it back up the floor here. Now they're going to check the replay to see how much time should be up on the clock here. We got 1 second showing. They're going to come over and check the replay, see how much time should be up on the clock here. The Broncos will get the inbound underneath their own basket here after Doane throws the inbounds pass out of bounds on the opposite end. And Hastings will get to play things in underneath their own basket here. Bronco basketball is brought to you in part by Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, by Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. So they're checking the replay to see how much time should be up on the clock here. Doane throws the ball the length of the floor, goes out of bounds on the opposite end. So Hastings will get to play things in underneath their own basket here. Broncos have got a 7-point lead early in this basketball game. Hastings is now, 9 out of 19 from the floor. Doane is 6 out of 18. Broncos have hit 3 3-pointers in the ball game so far. Doane has hit 2. Nobody has shot a free throw yet. So they're going to put 5.2 seconds on the clock here, so Hastings will have a chance to get a shot away. McKenna Yates will inbound the ball, baseline right side underneath their own basket. So 5.2 seconds to play here in the first quarter. And now the coaching staff for Doane, Ryan Bumgardner, is having a talk here with the official on the near side. 5.2 seconds to play now in the first quarter. 21-14 is the score. And now the officials are going to talk again. Thought we had this settled here. They checked the replay. And now the officials are going to talk things over. And they're going to come back over to the scores table. All right, so 1.8 seconds to go. So 1.8 seconds to go instead of 5.2. 1.8 will be on the clock here. So now we're set to go. It's going to be Michael O'Neill to inbound the ball here for the Broncos. O'Neill looking into the lane is going to be grabbed there by Yates, and she is decked on the play. No foul called. Yates was knocked down there by Macy Holtz, and that is the end of the first quarter. So no foul in the first quarter comes to an end. Hastings has got the lead over the Tigers. It's a Hastings 21, Doane 14. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
All right, we start the second quarter. The Broncos have the lead over Doane, 21-14 here, as we get ready for the second quarter, and discussion continues here. All right, so everything is now set. It's going to be Doane inbounding the ball off of the far side. Holtz has got the ball. Holtz down low. Hatcliffe loses the ball out of bounds. Nope, it's going to be tapped out. This is the younger sister of Mac Hatcliffe, Addie Hatcliffe, who's just a freshman, 5'7". Freshman out of Beatrice into the ball game. There's a pass in the lane. It's going to be intercepted. That's the seventh turnover on to Doane in the ball game. At the other end, a shot taken there by Marks, no good. Matt Hatcliffe has got the ball now for Doane. Right-handed dribble across the timeline. Gets it to Addie for three. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings, and Bose with the ball for the Broncos. Bose brings it back the other way. Stops, and a traveling violation is called on Bose. 7 turnovers now in the ball game for Hastings. Broncos have hit 9 out of 21 from the field, 42%. Doane 9 out of 19, 31%. Doane 2 out of 6 on three-pointers. Hastings 3 out of 6. First quarter stats brought to you by Industrial Irrigation. Reliable horsepower since 1955. Matty Portwine with the ball. The Hatcliffe for three. Way off of the mark, no good. In fact, an air ball goes out of bounds, and Hastings will play things in. That is Mac Hatcliffe. He's averaging 21 points per ball game as he throws up the air ball from the wing on the right side. Hastings back with the ball, and Bose around the screen. Out here to Kernan Polk. Down to Tanis Ariando. Takes the ball down to the baseline. Her pass across the baseline. Across the lane is going to be deflected out of bounds there by Hatcliffe, and Hastings will play things in. Into the ball game now for Doane will be Libby Troush. Troush comes in. Going out is going to be Addie Hatcliffe. Broncos will play things in. Baseline left side. They lob it into the lane here to Kernan Polk. Down in the corner, Bose has got it. Bose gets rid of it now to Gentry Marks. Out here to Baker. Takes a long three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound brought down in the lane, and now we got a jump ball is going to be called. Arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos. So Hastings will play things in. 21-14 is the score. Broncos 7-point lead here. Hastings will inbound the ball. Ariando looking to play things in. Does so to Bose for three. Shot is up there. It's off of the left side. No good. Bose with his own rebound. Nice pass inside to Ariando, and she's fouled in the play. Ball in the play underneath the hole there by the Tigers. Foul is going to go on Troush. That's going to be her first personal foul. Team foul number 1 on the Tigers here in this quarter. Here's Tanis Ariando going to the free throw line for Hastings. That is 54% on the season. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. She'll get one more. Broncos as a team hitting 69% from the line, 41% from the field, 30% from three-point territory. Next shot by Tanis is up there and in. It's now a 22-14 ball game. Hastings with the 8-point lead. The Broncos will keep the pressure on here in backcourt. Now we got a whistle here, and a foul is going to go on Hastings. is going to go on Bose. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the second. So it's going to be Holes inbounding the ball. Now we're going to have another foul called on Hastings. Foul there on Michael O'Neill. So the Broncos are trying to deny the pass from coming in. They pick up a couple of quick personal fouls, one on O'Neill and the other one on Ann Bose. So again, we've got Doan inbounding the ball. All 10 players here in the defensive zone. Now, Hastings is going to play, and that was a foul on the Portwine of Doan and not on Michael O'Neill. So Hastings will have the ball. Here's Tanis for 3. Your shot's going to be up there, no good. Rebound comes out of the Broncos. That's a Baker with the ball. They feed it inside to Marks. She dumps it down low, and it's shot up and in. Tanis Ariando scores on the assist from Gentry Marks. Hastings now to a 10-point lead, 24-14 with 8:08 to play here in the second quarter. Libby Troush with the ball for the Tigers. Goes over to Portwine, puts it on the floor, dribbles to the top of the key. Holtz has got it, now to Troush. Skip pass goes to the far side to Hatcliffe. Brings it back to the near side. Portwine for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Ball picked up by Portwine on the hop. Out to Macy Holtz. Holtz gives the ball away. Portwine has got it. Now to the top of the key to Chambers. Back down in the corner. Holtz drives the ball into the paint. Puts up an off-balance shot. No good. Marks with a rebound. Jeffrey Marks to Tanis Ariando. To Ann Bose. Slides between a couple of defenders. Goes for the basket and scores. Ann Bose scores. And the Broncos are out on top by a score of 26-14. There's a Troush with the ball. Troush now to Holtz into the forecourt. Holtz drives the ball into the paint. She is surrounded by 3 Broncos, and a traveling violation is called on Doan. Turnover number 8 in the ball game for the Tigers. Michael O'Neill comes into the ball game now for Hastings. Going out will be Alyssa Baker. 7:11 to play here in the second quarter. 26-14. Hastings with a lead over the Tigers. Tanis Ariando with the ball for Hastings. The Bose for 3. Shot good. And Bose hits the three-pointer. She's got 5 in the ball game. Hastings leading by 15 here in the first half. 29-14. Here's a shot by Portwine. Good for 3. Maddie Portwine hits her second three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 6 points. 29-17. Hastings with a lead. There's Marks. Her shot is up there and in. Jeffrey Marks at the other end scores for the Broncos. She's got 3 field goals and 6 points. 31-17. The Broncos with a 14-point lead. Pressure again by the Broncos here in backcourt. And a foul is going to be called here on Bose. And Bose picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Macy Bryant's going to come in. Here comes Yates back in. Here comes Mariah Avila back into the ball game for Hastings. 31-17 is the score. Hastings with a 14-point lead. 6:26 to play here in the first half. There's Hatcliffe with the ball. Over to Libby Troush to Hatcliffe. Back to Troush on the wing. Takes a 3 and hits it. Libby Troush hits the three-pointer. He's got 5 in the ball game. 31-20. Broncos with an 11-point lead. Bounce pass goes inside. Macy Bryant. Down to Michael O'Neill out of the wing. Michael O'Neill gets it in the hands of Gentry Marks. Fires up a 3 and hits it. That's the first three-pointer of the season for Gentry Marks. She's got 9 points in the ball game, and the Broncos lead by the score at 33-20. Hatcliffe with the ball. Hatcliffe drives it down the lane. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. We got a foul called. Foul here is going to go on Macy Bryant. That's going to be the first foul on Bryant. Going to the free throw line is going to be Mac Hatcliffe for Doan. Hatcliffe has got 4 points in the ball game. Now they're going to say it was before the shot, so no free throws. Portwine will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket here. And now we've got another whistle and a foul. Only going to put 30 seconds back up on the shot clock. They're going to put 30 seconds back up on the shot clock as Doan will inbound the ball baseline right side. Underneath their own basket, 33-20 is the score. We're in this first half. Now they're going to put 22 up on the shot clock. We'll get that taken care of. Port Wine will play things there. The Hatcliffe, and her pass is intercepted. Intercepted by Avila. Drives, shoots, and scores. Raya Avila gets the interception and the score on the other end. 35-20. Here's another turnover. Avila has got it back, and she dumps the ball away. It's going to be deflected out of bounds by Hatcliffe. Really like this new defense that the Broncos have instilled. A lot of backcourt pressure, and they're just attacking all over the place. It was successful on Saturday, and certainly has been successful so far here in the first half. Macy Bryant with the ball. Her shot good. Bryant now with 7, and finally Doan calls a timeout. The Broncos with a 17-point lead here in the second quarter. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 37, Doan 20. You're listening to Bronco basketball tonight on Extreme Sports.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
Let's get back to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
This time out brought to you by Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the home of good food and great service. 37-20. Broncos have got the lead. Women's college basketball action here tonight from Lynn Farrell Arena. Pressure by the Broncos here in backcourt. Port Wine has got the ball. Her pass is going to be deflected out of bounds. Marks can't get to it there for Hastings, and it'll be Doan inbounding the ball off of the far side. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. The Broncos have a 17-point lead, 37-20. There's a Port Wine to Hatcliffe. Back to Port Wine on the wing. To a Hatcliffe here at the top of the key. The Broncos now drop back to a zone defense. Port Wine has got it. Now to a Hatcliffe here at the top of the key. Over to a Port Wine. Her shot for 3 is up there, no good. And we got a foul called on the rebound. There's going to go on Macy Bryant. That's going to be her second foul. Bryant comes out of the ball game now. Curtin Polk will come in. Here comes Gooden into the ball game now. Marks will come out. 4:44 to play here in the second quarter. 37-20. Hastings has got a 17-point lead. Doan will inbound the basketball. That's going to be Troush with the ball. Troush over to Hatcliffe, over to Port Wine now. Picked up by Avila. Sends down to Clover. Clover at the free throw line. Pass down in the corner. Now Hatcliffe gets the ball back. There's Port Wine in the wing. Her pass inside is going to be wide of the target and out of bounds. Turnover number 10 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Hastings will come back with the ball. 4:23 to play. Here in the first half, 37-20. Broncos have got the lead. Michael O'Neill has the ball tipped away by Clover. Kaylee Clover brings the ball back. Bounce pass goes to a Port Wine. She runs into the official, and the ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be Hastings' ball. So the Broncos getting a little assist there from Johnny Official on the far sideline. Port Wine turns around, runs right in to the official on the far side, and the ball goes out of bounds. No mercy call there. They just give the ball to the Broncos, and Hastings will play things in. Avila at the free throw line. Out to Michael O'Neill. Her pass going to be deflected out of bounds. Hatcliffe gets her hands on the ball. deflects it into the Tiger bench. Hastings will play things in. Here's Avila with the ball. Ryan Avila to Michael O'Neill on the wing. Open for three. Takes it and hits it. Michael O'Neill hits a three-pointer. She's got 5 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have a 20-point lead here in the first half over Doane. 40-20 is the score. Holtz has got the ball. That's Hatcliffe now. Over to Troush, a three-pointer on the far side, no good. Rebound, long one comes out to Holtz. Her shot for three. That one is no good. Rebound, Gooden. Rachel Gooden has got the ball for the Broncos to Avila. Hastings with a 20-point lead, 40-20. Avila now to McKenna Yates. Her shot is up there short. Rebound off of the fingertips O'Neill. And the ball is taken out there by the Tigers. Macy Holtz has got the ball. Holtz into the forecourt now to Hatcliffe. To Holtz. Now to Hatcliffe. Open for three. Won't take the shot. Bounce pass out to Holtz. Entry pass is going to be denied again. Trying to force the ball inside to Chambers, and the ball is going to be intercepted. Hastings has got it. Avila. Her shot in the lane is no good. Nice move by Avila, but she can't finish. Broncos with a 20-point lead. 40-20. Here's a Clover driving the baseline whistle. And a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Hastings. Gooden picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Interesting note here, in 12 of the 17 games that Doane has played this year, they have shot over 20 free throws. That compares to 4 for Hastings, but 12 of the 17 games, Doane has a shot at least 20 free throws. Clover throws up the first one here tonight. It's going to be no good. Doane has a tendency to get fouls called and get to the free throw line. Clover misses the second free throw here. 40-20 is the score. Hastings has got a 20-point lead. Tanis Ariando goes inside to Gooden. Down to Avila. Her pass deflected by Hatcliffe. Avila gets it back to Gooden. Down to Avila. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Rebound comes down to Megan Chambers for Doane. Now to Holtz. Right-handed dribble across the midcourt stripe. There's Troush with the ball. Down to Clover. Her pass inside is going to be intercepted. 13 turnovers now on the Tigers. Hastings back with the ball. Tanis Ariando. Nice move. Tanis drives the ball to the hole and scores. Gets by a defender. Goes right to the hole and scores. 42-20 is the score. Hastings with the lead, and now we got a foul here in backcourt. Alyssa Baker picking up the foul. That's going to be her first. That's going to be team foul number, team foul number 5 of the Broncos. So we're going to go to the other end of the floor here and have some free throws as Mac Hatcliffe goes to the free throw line. 80% on the season, 53 out of 66 from the free throw line. Her shot is up there, it's good. Doane now 1 out of 3 on free throws today. The Hastings lead is now 21 points, 42-21. Next shot is up there, good. End of the ball game now, Maddie Portwine. Troush will come out. Hastings will come back with the ball with a 20-point lead here in the first half with 1 minute and 50 seconds to play. There's a Baker, drives the baseline toward the goal, and shot is up there, no good. Gooden with the rebound, and she is hacked in the arm. A foul here is going to go on Megan Chambers. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers here in this quarter. Going to the free throw line will be Gooden. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. First point of the night by Rachel Gooden. She's a 56% foul shooter on the season. Gooden will have another one. Shot is up there. Good. Broncos now 3 out of 4 on free throws. 44-22. Hastings with the lead. Portwine has got the ball. Now to Holtz in the forecourt. Now to Clover. There's Hatcliffe. Drives the ball into the paint. Kicks her out here to Holtz. Fakes the three. Takes it to the free throw line. Jumper good. Macy Holtz scores. He got 5 points in the ball game. The Broncos come back quickly with the ball. There's a Tanis on the wing. Ariando leaves it out here to Benarik, who's into the ball game. The Tanis bounce pass Goes inside. Gooden grabs the ball. Shot is up there. It is good, but a traveling violation. Gooden is whistled for the extra steps. 9 turnovers on Hastings. 13 turnovers on Doane. Broncos have got a 20-point lead. 44-24. Hastings out on top. Macy Holtz will inbound the ball. They give it to a Portwine down to the near side to a Chambers. There's a Portwine with the ball inside to Clover. She dumps it away here to Portwine for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound brought down by Hatcliffe. The ball is stripped away from her, and a foul is going to be called. Foul here will go on the Broncos. That's going to go on Polk. That's going to be her first personal foul. Going to the free throw line will be Hatcliffe for the Tigers. Mac Hatcliffe has gotten to 6 points in the ball game now for the Tigers. Their shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hatcliffe, again, an 80% foul shooter on the season. 44-25 is the score. Hastings out on top. Next shot up there, rolls off, no good. Rebound Broncos. Manerick gets the rebound. Atanas Ariando. Here's a Kernan Polk. Cross-court pass comes over here. Baker has got it. Baker now to Manerick. Atanas Ariando between the circles. Doane in a man-to-man. There's a steal now by a Hatcliffe. She brings it back 1-on-2. Hatcliffe throws up a shot and hits it. Hatcliffe, she scores. She steals the ball away. 10 turnovers now in the Broncos. 44-27. There's Ariando with the ball. Now to Gooden, to Manerick. Wide open for 3 and hits it. Addison Manerick hits a three-pointer for Hastings. And the Broncos back out to a 20-point lead. 47-27. 2 to the whistle again in backcourt. And a foul is going to go here on Tanis. Ariando picks up the foul. It's only her first. She has a tendency to get into foul trouble, but she's looking good so far tonight. Only 1 foul on Tanis. Here comes Avila back into the ball game. Baker will check out. Going to the free throw line will be Holtz. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. He's a 72% foul shooter on the season coming in here. She'll have one more shot here. It's up there. It is good. It's 1 out of 2, and the Bronco lead is now 19 points at 47-28. 7 seconds. Avila's got the ball, slides between a couple of defenders, and goes up for the shot. She's going to be fouled in the play. With 3.1 seconds to go. The foul here is going to go on Portwine. That's going to be your second. So Maddie Portwine is hit with a foul. Going to the free throw line with 3.1 seconds to play. Here in the second quarter is going to be Mariah Avila. Her shot is up there, and the shot rims off. No good. She'll get one more. He's a 71% foul shooter on the season. Avila hit for 17 points in that win over Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday afternoon up in Mitchell. The second free throw is going to be up there and in. Polk is going to come into the ball game now for Hastings, and Manerick will come out. 3.1 seconds to play. Doane trailing by 20. They'll play things into Holtz. Holtz, a long baseball pass down the floor, intercepted by Gooden, and that is the end of the first half, and a very good first half for the Broncos as Hastings will have a 20-point lead here at the break over the Tigers, who have lost just 4 games overall this year. They're 13-4 on the season, 8-3 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, but it's the Broncos with the lead here at the break. Hastings 48, Doane 28. You're listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and air conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volland Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Are you ready for some football? Come on down to Bullseyes every Sunday. We have the NFL Pro Package. Watch all of your games on the big screen all season long. Every Saturday, we have the Big Red Bloody Mary bar for $10. If you can think of it, we can build it. From pickle vodka, jalapeno vodka, and even cucumber vodka. Buckets of beer, Jell-O shots, and giveaways every weekend. The world-famous Bullseyes, across from the water park on West 2nd Street in Hastings.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success. And now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
It's time for the Halftime Show. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. Your family's home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at halftime, Hastings with a lead in the women's game at halftime. 48-28 is the score. Broncos forced 17 turnovers here in this first half. And the Broncos have shot the ball extremely well. Hastings hitting right at 50% for the ball game. And the Broncos have got the 20-point lead here. At the break, it is 48-28. Hastings led 21-14 after the first quarter. Scoring so far in the contest for the Broncos. Leading the way so far is Gentry Marks. He's got 9 points in the game. Marks has got 3 field goals, and she's got a 3-pointer for her 9 points. Macy Bryant has got 7. Bryant with a 3-pointer, a couple of 2-point field goals. McKenna Yates also has 7 points. She's got a couple of 2-point field goals and a 3. And Bose has got 5 points. Michael O'Neill has got 5. Tanis Ariando has got 5 points. And 3 points apiece for Alyssa Baker, Mariah Avila, and Addison Monerick. Rachel Gooden has got a couple of free throws for 2. as the Broncos have scored 48 points here in the first half. Leading the way for the Tigers so far is Mac Hatcliffe. She's got 9 points in the game. She's got 3 field goals, and she is 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. 6 points apiece for Macy Holtz and Maddie Portwine. 5 points for Libby Troush, and 2 for Megan Chambers. Halftime stats brought to you by Industrial Irrigation. Reliable horsepower since 1955. We'll get you the shooting numbers in the ball game. Doane is 10 out of 30 here in the first half, 33%. Hastings 19 out of 38 for 50%. Tigers are 4 out of 14 on three-pointers, 28%. Hastings 6 out of 13, 46%. From the free throw line, the Tigers are 4 out of 8, 50%. Hastings 4 out of 6, or 66%. Rebounds right now, Hastings with 26. Doane has got 19. Hastings has got 11 offensive rebounds and 15 on defense. Doane has got 9 offensive rebounds, 10 on defense. 13 assists for Hastings, 10 steals, 2 blocked shots, and 10 turnovers. Doane has got 8 assists, 6 steals, 2 blocked shots, and 17 turnovers in the ball game here for the Tigers. Leading rebounder for Hastings so far in the first half was Rachel Good, and she's got 7. Megan Chambers has got 7 rebounds for Doane. Again, Hastings College has got the lead over the Doane University Tigers here at the break. Hastings 48, Doane 28. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
All right, back here at halftime. Hastings with a lead over Doane, 48-28. Other scores going on in the conference tonight. Halftime score in Seward. Concordia, the Bulldogs have the lead over Mount Marty, 41-26. Halftime in Sioux City is Briar Cliff 42 and Waldorf 15. Dakota Wesleyan is leading Morningside in Sioux City tonight. Halftime score 38-22. Dordt, the nation's number 1 ranked team, has got a 20-point lead over Northwestern at halftime. The score is 43-23. Midland out on top of the College of St. Mary's, 51-23. They are in the third quarter. Again, Hastings has got the lead over Doane. Here at halftime, the final score, not the final score, but the halftime score is Hastings 48 and Doane 28. That's the halftime show. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. We got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings. Your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sourdough bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Keep it here on Extreme Sports.
Hits it to right field. Brennan is back. He's hit the wall, and we are tied.
Your all-access pass to nonstop sports talk and live play-by-play coverage.
You guys are the #1 sports station because you make the phones light up.
I'm back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. Halftime, Hastings out on top of the Tigers by a score of 48-28. The Hastings defense has forced Doane into 17 turnovers here in the first half, and the Broncos doing the job on the offensive end. Hastings hitting 50% of their field goals tonight, 46% from three-point territory, 66% from the free throw line. And the Broncos have the 20-point lead here over Doane, 48-28. The rest of the week for Extreme Sports, we've got high school basketball coming your way on Friday. We'll be out at the Patriots gym. Adams Central taking on Grand Island Northwest on Friday night. The girls game will be at 6, with the boys to follow at 7:30. On the air with a pregame show at 5:45 on Friday afternoon. Saturday, back with Hastings College here, as the Broncos will welcome in the Mustangs of Morningside to Lynn Farrell Arena. Women's game will be at 2. The guys at 3:45 on the air with a pregame show at 1:45 on Saturday afternoon here on Extreme Sports. 48-28 is the score. Hastings with a 20-point lead here at halftime. Gentry Marks leading the way for the Broncos so far. She's got 9 points in the ball game. Mac Hatcliffe has got 9 points for the Tigers. So the team is back to their respective benches here, huddling with their head coaches, Gina Douglas for Hastings College and Ryan Bumgardner for the Tigers of Doane. Doane in the first half of play, again, they hit only 33% of their field goals, and they were 4 out of 14 from three-point territory. We'll see if they can improve on that here in the second half against what's turned out to be a tenacious Hastings College defense here in this ball game. Doane is going to inbound the ball on the far side. Tigers will shoot to our basket to our left. And the second half is underway as the Broncos have got the 20-point lead, 48-28. Maddie Portwine with the ball. Comes over here to Holt. She tries to force the ball inside. The ball's going to be tapped away. The scramble is on. And now we got a whistle. And we've got a See, we got a foul, or what do we have here? We're going to have a jump ball. Jump ball is going to be called, and Hastings will play things in. The possession arrow pointing in favor of the Broncos. 18 turnovers now on Doan. Hastings back with the ball. Doan is going to be in the man-to-man defense. Macy Bryant takes it down the lane. Her shot of the window is no good. Holtz with a rebound. Macy Holtz trots her back the other way for the Tigers. Gives it away to a Hatcliffe. Down to a Clover. Down in the corner to Holtz. Back outside to Matcliffe. Drives it down the lane. Her shot is up there. It's off of the back iron. No good. Gooden with a rebound for Hastings. Gooden gets it away to McKenna Yates. Winds her way up the floor here for the Broncos. Yates with it here on the right side. Out to Gooden. Now to Macy Bryant. There's Avila with the ball. Around the screen. Avila. Now to Yates. Deep three. Shot good. McKenna Yates throws up a three-pointer. She's got 10 in the ball game. Hastings leading the Tigers 51-28 here in the third quarter from Lynn Farrell Arena. There's a Clover with the ball inside to Hatcliffe. Bounces off of Bryant. Can't put up a shot. Portwine gets the ball back for three. Her shot no good. The ball tapped out. It's picked up here by Macy Holtz as she drives the ball to the basket. She is knocked down in the play, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Gooden picks up the personal. That's going to be her second. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos here in the third quarter. This will be a shooting foul. Macy Holtz will go to the free throw line. She is 1 out of 2 from the line so far tonight. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. Macy will have one more. The Tigers are 4 out of 8 from the line in the first half. Next shot is up there, is good. They can a couple of free throws there. And the Bronco lead is now 21. 51-30. McKenna Yates with the ball. There's Avila. Drives it down the right side of the lane to Tatis. Tatis Ariando on the dribble on the baseline. Gets it into Bryant. Now to Gooden. Baseline jumper. Up there, no good. And the rebound brought down by Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe down the far sideline to Maddie Portwine. Portwine gets it back to Hatcliffe. 200 pass comes across the top to Macy Holtz. Entry pass inside, poked away, but a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Gooden. That's going to be her third. So Gooden has now gotten 3 fouls. Into the ball game will be Gentry Marks. Gooden will come out. 8:04 to play, third quarter. 51-30. Hastings has got the lead. That bounce pass is going to be intercepted here by Avila, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on to Macy Holtz. So Avila gets the interception off of the inbound, and Macy Holtz picks up the personal foul. Turnover number 19 in the ball game here for the Tigers. Hastings back with the ball. Here's Gentry Marks now to Bryant. Tanis Ariando, backdoor, they get it to Bryant. Her shot is up and in. Macy Bryant scores for the Broncos. She's got 9 points in the ball game. Hastings now leading by a score of 53-30. Portwine with the ball now for Doan. Holtz down in the corner. Shot for three is way off the mark. Clover with a rebound. Clover now to Portwine. Back down in the corner. Clover for three. Shot is up there. It's no good. Rebound Hastings. Tanis Ariando runs it up the far sideline for the Broncos. Loses control of the dribble. Picked up by Avila. Cross-court pass here to Yates for three. Shot is no good. Rebound is going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Doan ball. The second half tonight brought to you by Bosselman Energy, offering gas, diesel, ag fuels, aviation fuel, biodiesel, ethanol, and propane. 53-30 is the score. Broncos have got a big lead here. Doan with the ball. Clover in the lane has the ball stripped away. Picked up by Avila. There's a pass to Tanis Ariando. 2-on-1. Tanis goes to Yates. Her shot is up there. Good. McKenna Yates scores. Broncos have a 25-point lead. 55-30 at the other end. There's a shot, no good. Rebound, follow shot up and in. Hatcliffe, the offensive board in the putback. She's got 11. There's a pass down the floor, mishandled there by Avila. The 11th turnover on the Broncos. Doan has got the ball. Hatcliffe on the wing. Out here to Portwine. Far side down to Macy Holtz. Macy puts it on the floor. There's the ball. It's going to be chipped away. Picked up by Portwine. Down to Holtz. There's a Hatcliffe dribbling inside. Her runner is up there and in. Mac Hatcliffe scores. He's got 13 in the ball game. 55-34. Hastings continues to lead. The Broncos have led this thing since they took the lead at 3-2 back there in the first quarter. There's a shot up there and in by Bryant, and she's fouled in the play. Macy Bryant gets the field goal and one. Fouled in the play here by Kaylee Clover. That's going to be her first. So Bryant goes to the free throw line. He's now got 11 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have got a 57-34 lead over the Tigers. Here comes Ella Johnson into the ball game. Megan Chambers will come out. Ella Johnson, a 6-foot freshman out of Hickman, Nebraska. Into the ball game now for the Tigers. There's a shot by Bryant from the line. It is up there. It falls off of the right side. It is no good. Rebound comes down to Libby Troush for the Tigers. The Port Wine to Troush. Down to Hatcliffe. Goes over to the far sideline. Hatcliffe gets the ball back. Now down in the baseline. Deep in the right corner is Port Wine. Her shot for three is good. Port Wine hits the three-pointer. She's got 9 in the ball game on 3 threes. And Bowes with the ball now for the Broncos. 5.5 to play, third quarter. Hastings with a 20-point lead. Inside to Bryant. Her shot is up there. A turnaround jumper is no good. Foul is going to be called in the rebound. It's going to go on Bryant. That's going to be her third. So Macy now with 3. Rachel Gooden has got 3. She's going to come out into the ball game now. Michael O'Neill for the Broncos, and Kernan Polk is also going to check in there. Hastings with a 20-point lead. Broncos 57, the Tigers 37. Doan will play things in. Ella Johnson has got the ball. Back to Troush. There's a Port Wine down to Troush. Across the midcourt stripe there. Ella Johnson has got the ball deep in the left corner. His shot is up there. No good by Addie Hatcliffe. And the ball rebounded there by O'Neill for Hastings. O'Neill gets it to Tanis Ariando. She brings things up against Port Wine. Tanis drives the ball to the basket and scores. Tanis Ariando was 7 in the ball game. Hastings leading by a score of 59-37. Long pass down the floor to Johnson. Her shot good. Ella Johnson scores. 20-point lead for the Broncos. 59-39. Tanis having problems with the dribble. Now she dives for the ball. And we got a jump ball called. Arrow pointing in favor of Doan. So the Tigers will play it in up on the far side. 12 turnovers on Hastings. We've got Doan now with 18 turnovers. Broncos have got the 20-point lead in this one. 59-39. Troush has got the ball. Troush dribbles it up the floor. Flips it away now. The Port Wine inside to Hatcliffe. Shot good. And she is fouled in the play. Mac Hatcliffe scores. The foul is going to go on Michael O'Neill. That's going to be her first personal foul. Hatcliffe goes to the line. Hatcliffe is, 3 out of 4 from the line tonight. Now 15 points in the ball game. Shot is up there, and the shot is good. 59-42. The Broncos have the lead. Here's Bowes for 3. Her shot's going to be no good. We got another 2 to the whistle. This foul is going to go on Doan. That's going to go on Hatcliffe. That's going to be her first. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. They get it to Alyssa Baker. Baker puts it on the floor and throws it down the right corner. That's going to be a Bowes with the ball. There's a long-range jumper put up there, no good by Kernan Polk, and the rebound comes down to Hatcliffe. Port Wine has got it now. Matt gets her back, sends her across the top to Holtz, down in the corner. Troush has got it. She puts it on the floor, moves to her right, reverses the ball, gets it to Port Wine, lobs it inside now to Johnson. The Hatcliffe shot is up there and in. Johnson gets the assist. Mac Hatcliffe gets the field goal. She's now got 18 in the ball game. And the Tigers are back to within 15. 59-44. There's a pass into the lane. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe will bring things up against Alyssa Baker into the forecourt. Down to Port Wine. Skip pass goes to the far side. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here by Tanis Ariando. Comes back the other way to Baker. Her shot is up there and in. Alyssa Baker gets the field goal. That's going to be turnover number 20 in the ball game now for the Tigers. Pressure here at backcourt. Interception. Polk has got it, and she's fouled in the play as she goes up with a shot. Brennan Polk go to the free throw line. Foul is going to go here on the Tigers. Libby Troush picking up the personal foul for Doan. Here comes Gooden back into the ball game now for Hastings. McKinney Yates also into the ball game. Kernan Polk to the free throw line, 81% for the season. She has not scored so far tonight. Her shot is up, and the shot is good. She had 9 points on Saturday afternoon as the Broncos beat 17th ranked Dakota Wesleyan up in Mitchell. Kernan Polk will have one more. Shot is up there, good. Hastings back out to a 19-point lead, 63-44. Here's another steal in backcourt. Polk has got it to Yates. Her shot for three, no good. Rebound is brought down here by Addie Hatcliffe. Down to Troush. To Macy Holtz into the forecourt to Mac Hatcliffe. Cross-court pass comes over here to Troush for three. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound Johnson, follow shot up there, no good. Rebound Hatcliffe, and she's fouled in the play. Foul in the play here by Polk of Hastings. That's going to be her second. Doan now back to the free throw line. Hatcliffe will go to the line. She is 4 out of 5 from the charity stripe here in this ball game. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. And Hatcliffe will have one more. And here comes the shot by Hatcliffe. It's in the air, and the shot is good. So she hits a couple of free throws. Doan now shot 12 free throws in this game. Again, they have had 20 opportunities in 12 of these 17 games that they have played this year. There's Michael O'Neill for three at the other end. Her shot's going to be up there, no good. Hatcliffe with a rebound. Checked in backcourt here by Yates. Holtz has got the ball on the far side, down in the corner. Her shot is up there and in, a three-pointer. Libby Troush throws up a three. She's got 8 points in the ball game, 63-49 now. Broncos with a 14-point lead. Yates down in the low block on the right side. She's trapped down there and knocks the ball off of the leg of a Tiger. Hastings will inbound the ball. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. McKinney Yates will play things in to Kernan Polk. Wheels in the lane. Her shot off the window is going to be up there and in. Kernan Polk scores. That makes it a 65-49 ball game. 2 minutes to play. Third quarter. There's Troush from the corner. Her shot for three is up there, no good. Michael O'Neill with the rebound. Down to McKinney Yates. Troush back the other way for the Broncos. Yates takes off. Drives it down the left side of the lane, and she's fouled in the play here. Foul is going to go on Hatcliffe. That's going to be her second personal foul. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be McKinney Yates. Yates with 12 points in the ball game. This will be her first free throw attempt. She's a 78% foul shooter on the season. Broncos lead by a score of 65-49. Shot from the line is up there and in. We've got the men's game coming up next here on Extreme Sports. Scheduled tip-off time 7:45 tonight. Yates will have one more. Shot is up there. Rims off, no good. Rebound Clover. Clover for the Tigers. To the far sideline to Macy Holtz. Holtz into the forecourt. Comes over to Hatcliffe on the wing, left side. Now to Matt Hatcliffe. She lobs the ball inside. He's going to be deflected. Picked up by Cloven, and she's stripped of the ball. And the Broncos have it back. Here's Avila with the ball. Avila into the paint. Out to Gooden. Gooden out to Yates. And she goes up with a shot, and a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Macy Holtz. Yates is fouled in three-point territory. So 3 shots for McKinney Yates. Her first one is in the air, and the shot is off of the left side, no good. Bronco basketball brought to you in part by Teammates in Nebraska. Join the team, be a mentor. Find out more at teammates.org. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. Yates will get one more. 67-49. Broncos have the lead. Hastings looking for their 13th win of the season here tonight. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good by Yates, so she hits 2 out of 3. And now Jana wants to call a timeout. Timeout Hastings with 1 minute and 18 seconds to play in the third quarter. It's Hastings 8, Doane 49. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
This is Brett Musburger from VSiN. You're listening to Mike Will on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here in the final stages of the third quarter. Hastings with a 19-point lead, 68-49. Here comes Hatcliffe back now for the Tigers. 200 pass goes down in the corner to Clover. Clover down to Troush. Hastings in a zone defense here on this possession. Here's Clover. Has the ball back away here to Troush. Out to a Hatcliffe. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Hatcliffe down the left side of the lane. Double team. 200 pass comes out on top to Troush. Her shot for 3 right at the end of the shot clock is good. Troush now with 11 in the ball game. 16-point lead for Hastings. There's Avila with the ball. Takes it to the free throw line. Out here to O'Neal. One dribble. Comes across the top to Yates. 30 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Gooden with it now to Avila. Avila out here in three-point territory. Drives it, dumps it away to Gooden. Shot is up there, good. That's the first field goal of the ball game for Gooden. He's got 4 points in the ball game. The Broncos have a 70-52 lead. Here comes Hatcliffe back with the ball for Doane. Goes inside and a foul is going to be called. Mariah Avila picks up the personal foul. That's going to be her first. And going to the free throw line will be Mac Hatcliffe. Now Gina and Ryan Bumgard are having a exchange of words. The two head coaches here in front of the scorers table. Hatcliffe to the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be good. Hatcliffe now 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. 70-53. Hastings with the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. 70-54 is the score. Now a 16-point lead. Hastings back with the ball. 4 seconds. Yates has got it. A deep 3 is up there. Top of the mark. No good. And that is the end of the third quarter of play. So Hastings will have the lead to go into the fourth and final quarter. Hastings 70, Doane 54. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my Saint, my Hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Hi, Mike Will back here at the Osborne Sports Complex. 70-54. Hastings with a 16-point lead. Broncos on the ball to begin the fourth quarter. There's a pass in the lane. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Chambers. Here come the Tigers. Don't count them out yet. They're down by 16 here. There's Hatcliffe with the ball. The Troush down on the baseline. That's Clover. Drives, and she is stripped of the ball. Picked up by Hastings. There's a pass down the floor. It's going to be intercepted right back to Megan Chambers. Shot good. Chambers now with 4 points in the ball game. It's a 14-point game. 70-56. The Broncos with the lead. We're in the fourth quarter. There's a Macy Bryant down to Michael O'Neill. Out here to a Gentry Marks. Hands it away. That's Avila with the ball. Mariah Avila works it to the left side. O'Neill down to Bryant back here. That's going to be Marks with the ball. Back out to Bryant for three. Shot is up there. No good. Rebound brought down here by Maddie Portwine for Doan. Portwine down to Troush. Down the near sideline to Portwine to Hatcliffe. Down to Clover on the baseline. Back out here to a Portwine. Broncos in a man-to-man defense down on the baseline. Clover has got it. Her shot's going to be partially deflected. Scramble for the ball. A jump ball is going to be called. And the arrow is going to be pointing in favor of Doan here. Bryant was tied up in the play there by Megan Chambers. There come three subs into the ball game for Hastings. Tanis coming back in. Baker coming in. Bose coming in. Coming in for the Tigers is going to be Macy Holtz. 8:43 to play in the fourth quarter. 70-56. Hastings with a 14-point lead. Doan will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own hole. Holtz to get things in. As a Chambers with the ball. Now to Portwine. To Hatcliffe. To Troush on the far side. Libby Troush puts it on the floor. Dribbles to the top of the key. Gets it to Holtz. Their shot at the end of the shot clock is no good. Doan grabbed the rebound, but immediately the officials stepping in there. A shot clock violation on the Tigers. Hastings will come back with the ball. 70-56. The Broncos with a 14-point lead. They led this thing by as many as 21 points. Here's Ann Bose with the ball down in the baseline. Another two to the whistle. And now it's going to be a timeout. All right, Gina wants to call a timeout instead of a foul. Gina calls a timeout. 8:19 to play here in the fourth quarter. We'll take a break. Hastings 70, Doan 56. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Let's get back to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
As we come back in, there's a shot taken there by Marks. It's going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Doan. There's a pass that can be intercepted. Intercepted here by Ann Bose. She drives, shoots, and scores. Bose gets the steal and the field goal. She's got to 7 points now in the ball game. There's a steal in backcourt. It's going to be intercepted, and a foul is going to be called here. Tigers have got 21 turnovers in the ball game. Foul here is going to go on Maddie Portwine. That's going to be her third personal foul. Tanis Ariando is going to go to the free throw line for Hastings. She's got 7 points in the game. 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Tanis will have one more. 72-56. Hastings College has got the lead here over the Tigers. Next free throw is up there. It's going to be good. 73-56. Pressure again by the Broncos here in backcourt. Holtz trying to get away. She falls down, and a traveling violation is called. Correction on the turnovers. That's going to be 27 now in the ball game. 27 turnovers on Doan, and Hastings will play the ball in from underneath their own hole here. Broncos with the lead, 73-56. There's a pass out on top to Ann Bose. Takes it down the right side of the lane. She runs into Chambers and falls down the play. A traveling violation is going to be called on Hastings. That's turnover number 17 in the ball game. And now Macy Holtz is going to inbound the ball here in backcourt. Hatcliffe has got it. Now to Holtz. There's Chambers with the ball. Now to Portwine. Portwine down in the corner to Trout. She drives the baseline. It's cut off. Lobs it back out to Holtz for three. Shot no good. Hatcliffe with a rebound. Follow shot no good. Rebound Hastings. Baker has got the ball. Now to Ann Bose. Bose brings it back into the offensive zone. Throws it over to Bryant. Now to Tatis. Tatis bounces off of Chambers. She's knocked down in the play. No foul called, and ball is going to be out of bounds here. Last touch by Doan, so Hastings will play things in.
She always goes bouncing off people.
Ariando will inbound the ball here. Baseline left side. They get it to Gentry Marks. Bose ends up with it here in 3-point territory. Now to a Baker. There's a Tanis Ariando. Entry pass inside. Going to be tipped away. Bryant tries to save it. It goes out of bounds. And a turnover on Hastings. Bronco basketball brought to you in part by Highland Dairy. Also by Pinnacle Bank of Hastings and by the Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. Broncos have led this thing since they took the lead at 3-2 back there in the first quarter. There's another foul that's going to be called. It's going to go on Hastings on Macy Bryant. Fourth personal foul on Bryant. Non-shooting situation is Doan. Will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. Bryant is going to come out. Coming into the ball game is going to be Kernan Polk. Doan will play things in with Holtz. Down to Maddie Portwine. There's a Hatcliffe with the ball. Lobs it inside to Chambers. Down in the corner now. A three-pointer by Holtz. Good. Macy Holtz hits a three. He's now got 11 points in the ball game. Doan trailing 73-59. Ariando goes inside and the shot is up and in. Kernan Polk scores for Hastings on the assist from Tanis Ariando. 4 points in the ball game now for Polk. 75-59. 6 minutes and some change left. Holtz goes down to the baseline to Hatcliffe, and she's going to be fouled in the play. We're going to have a foul called here. Gentry Marks picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Here comes Gooden back into the ball game. Hatcliffe goes to the free throw line. She is 8 out of 8 from the line tonight. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. She will get one more. Broncos out on top of this ball game by a score of 75-60. Next shot is up there. Is going to be good. Hatcliffe now with 24 in the ball game for the Tigers. Here's a Baker, lobs it to a Gooden. Her shot no good, but she's going to be fouled in the play. Megan Chambers picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Going to the free throw line will be Gooden for Hastings. Doan has now shot 17 free throws in the ball game. Gooden to the line. Her shot is up there and in. She'll get one more. The Broncos have also shot 17 free throws. Next one is up there. Is going to be good by Rachel. Gooden now with 6 points in the ball game. 77-61. Doan breaks the pressure down the far sideline. Portwine has got it. Now to Macy Holtz. So Portwine just inside the ring. Her shot good. Portwine, the former York Duke, throws up the shot. It goes down through the hole. She's got 11 points in the ball game. 77-63. 14-point lead. Gooden with the ball. Gooden gets the ball away. It's going to be off the fingertips of Baker. Turnover on Hastings. That's their 19th turnover of the game. Hatcliffe has got the ball for the Tigers. Down to Troush, inside to Megan Chambers, and she's in on the play. And a foul is going to be called. Foul is going to go on Kernan Polk. Team foul number 3 on the Broncos here in the fourth quarter. Doan will inbound the ball, baseline right side underneath their own basket. Portwine down in the corner now to Holtz, drives her shot is up there, no good. Rebound Hastings. Tanis Ariando with the rebound for the Broncos into the fourth quarter now to Polk, and she's going to be stuffed on the play here by Chambers, and a foul is going to be called. Megan Chambers picks up her third personal foul. Going to the free throw line here will be Kernan Polk. Polk is an 81% foul shooter on the season. And her shot is up there. The shot is going to be good. She's now 3 out of 3 from the free throw line. Hastings in Morningside on Saturday afternoon. Women's game will be at 2. The guys at 3:45. Pregame 1:45 on Saturday here on Extreme Sports. Next free throw is going to be up there and in. Polk has now got 8 points in the ball game. Here comes Baker out of the contest now for Hastings. McKenna Yates back in there. The Broncos with a 16-point lead, 79-63. 5 minutes to go here in the basketball game. Portwine has got the ball for Doan. To Troush. Now to Macy Holtz. Here's Hatcliffe with the ball. Her pass is deflected. Scramble is on. Is still loose. Tanis Ariando is like a vacuum sweeper tonight. She picks up another loose ball. The Broncos have it on the turnover. Here's Avila down in the corner. A long-range jumper there by Bose is going to be, or rather by McKenna Yates is no good. Rebound good now to Avila for 3, and she drains it. Avila now has 6 points in the ball game. 82-63. Hastings again with a 21-point lead. Hatcliffe with the ball here in backcourt. Splits a couple of defenders. Gets it into the offensive zone. And now we've got a foul called. It's going to go on Yates. McKenna Yates picks up the personal foul. Gina Douglas is just going to receive a warning from the official. She thought that would have been a 10-second violation there in the backcourt. Hatcliffe has got the ball. They're going to a Trouser. Entry pass is going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Yates. She takes off the other way. Her shot good. McKenna Yates now with 17. And the Broncos back out to a 21-point lead here in this one. 84-63. Hatcliffe with the ball. Hatcliffe has it knocked loose and is picked up again by Avila. Avila to Yates. Drives, shoots, and scores. And foul in the play. McKenna Yates gets the field goal. And one. And now Doan wants to call a timeout. I think that's a little too late. Broncos have got a 23-point lead here in this one. We'll take a break. 3:53 to play in the game. Hastings 86, Doan 63. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball.
What they sound like. Keep it right here. You are listening to Extreme Sports.
Hey, Hastings, looking for the best midweek pick-me-up? Look no further than Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. It's Wing Night Wednesday, where our wings are legendary, crispy, saucy, and just downright delicious. I'm telling you, Bullseye's wings are out of this world. Choose from a variety of mouth-watering flavors and let your taste buds take flight. Need something to quench your thirst? Buy a draft beer and you get to keep the glass. Gather your wing-loving crew and join us every Wednesday at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Because when it's hump day, we wing it.
You are locked into Extreme Sports.
As we come back, Yates hits the free throw to complete the three-point play. And the Broncos now lead by a score of 87-63. There's a shot from the deep right corner by Thompson. It's going to be no good. Doan has got some fresh faces in there. There's a McKenna Yates down to Goodner. Shot is good, and she's fouling the play. Rachel Gooden gets the field goal and one. Gooden will go to the free throw line here to try to convert on the three-point play. Personal foul is going to be whistled on Libby Troush of Doane. That's going to be her third foul. Here comes Addie Hatcliffe into the ball game now, replacing her older sister, Mac. Gooden to the free throw line. Her shot is up there, and the shot is good. 5 out of 5 from the line tonight for Gooden. She's got 9 points in the ball game. 90-63, Hastings with the lead. Chambers with the ball. She drives into the rack here. Collision again. Underneath the basket, a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on Tanis Ariando. That's going to be her second foul. Team foul number 5 with the Broncos. Megan Chambers over to the free throw line. She's got 4 points in the game. Couple of field goals. She's a 71% foul shooter on the season. The Broncos out on top here. Women's basketball, 90-63. Shot by Chambers is up there and in. Megan will have one more. Eyes the bucket, lets it fly. Shot is up there right down to the hole. Atlee Helzer into the ball game now for Doane. As the Tigers putting in some second and third teamers here down the stretch. 90-65 is the score. Hastings has led this thing since they took the lead at 3-2. Doane hit the first basket. Hastings hit at 3, and the Broncos have not surrendered that lead ever since. There's Avila with the ball. Avila outside to Yates for a deep three. It's going to be short. Rebound brought down here. It's loose on the baseline, picked up by Addie Hatcliffe. Addie, the freshman out of Beatrice. She'll bring it up the floor here. Goes over to Helzer. Down to a Hatcliffe on the far sideline. There's a pass out on top. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by Yates. She takes off, drives, shoots, and scores. McKenna Yates now with 22 in the ball game. We got a substitution timeout. Broncos going to send in some new folks into the ball game. O'Neill is going to come into the contest now for Hastings. Savannah Kazkak is into the ball game as well. Monerick back out there. Marks is back out there for Hastings. The Broncos will stay with the zone with a 92-65 lead here in this ball game. Here's Hatcliffe with the ball. She gets it out here to Helzer. Back to Hatcliffe. Helzer has got it on the wing. Helzer gives it back to Hatcliffe. Addie Hatcliffe now inside the free throw circle. A jumper is up there. It's going to be no good by Ella Johnson. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Monerick has got the ball. That's O'Neill. O'Neill now to Kazkak at the free throw line to Whitney Bauer, who's into the ball game as well. Bauer flips the ball away. Here's a shot going to be taken from three-point territory. No good by Kazkak. Rebound comes down to Doane. That's Troush driving back the other way. Her shot is up and in. Libby Troush scores for Doane. Now we got another substitution timeout. Emma Brown, a 6-foot forward, sophomore out of Lincoln, coming into the ball game now for the Tigers. 92-67. It's the first meeting of the season between these two teams. We'll meet again right at the tail end of the season. I think the last game of the year for the regular season. There's a shot taken by Monerick that's going to be good. Rebound comes down to Doane. Back the other way. They throw the ball away. Thompson throws the ball out of bounds. I've got Doane with 31 turnovers here in the ball game, and that's what the official scores have him as. 31 turnovers in the ball game for the Tigers against this Hastings defense. O'Neill has got the ball down in the corner to a Gentry Marks. Kazkak has got it, top of the key, drives it down the right side of the lane. She's fouling the play as she goes up with a shot. Kazkak will go to the free throw line. Foul's going to go on Atlee Helzer. That's going to be her first foul. So Savannah Kazkak goes to the free throw line for the Broncos. 5'6" senior from Thornton, Colorado. Her shot is up there. It's going to be no good. She'll get one more. 1 minute and 29 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. 92-67. Hastings has got the lead. Next shot by Kaskak is up there and in. That's her first point of the ball game. And now here's the ball deflected into the scores table by Whitney Bauer. Doan will play things in. Thompson will get it in now to Hatcliffe. Addie Hatcliffe moves it to the right side of the floor to Brown. Brown now to Hatcliffe. Entry pass is going to be chipped away again from Ella Johnson, and a foul is going to be called here on Hastings. Kaskak picks up the foul. That's going to be her first. Ella Johnson will go to the free throw line for the Tigers. Johnson, a 57% foul shooter in the season. 4 out of 7. Has not been there tonight. Ella Johnson's free throw is up there. It's good. And it's now a 93-68 ball game. Doan trailing in the ball game. Here's the next shot by Johnson. It is up there. It is good. So she hits a couple of free throws, and Doan, for the 13th time this year, has shot 20 free throws in a game. 13 out of their 18 games, Doan has shot 20 free throws in a game. And now we got a foul here. Kaskak was driving the ball to the basket there, and a foul is going to be called on Doan. Helzer picks up the foul. That's going to be her second. Kaskak to the free throw line for 2. Her first one is going to be up there and in. She'll get one more. 94-69. Hastings has got the lead. Next shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron. No good. Ball is going to be lost out of bounds. Last touch there by the Broncos. O'Neal was the last to touch it. Got the men's game coming up next. Hastings and Doan. Broncos looking to break a 15-game losing streak in the ball game here tonight. Brown has got the ball. Lobs it out here to Helzer. 50 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. Driving the baseline is Thompson. Flips it back out here to Ella Johnson. Down to Addie Hatcliffe, and she has it knocked out of her hands. Hastings comes back the other way. O'Neal gets the ball there, and the shot is up and in. Gentry Marks scores. O'Neal gets the assist. Marks now with 11 points in the ball game. 96-69. The Broncos have got the lead. Ella Johnson with the ball down the baseline to Thompson. She tries to drive it, and her pass is going to be intercepted again. Kaskak brings her back the other way for the Broncos. Stops. Down to Whitney Bauer. Bauer is going to just back things out of here. 11 seconds to go, 10 seconds. I don't think the Broncos are going to take another shot here. Bauer just watches the time tick down, and Hastings picks up a big win tonight over Doan. Hastings 96, Doan 69. The Broncos improved to 13 wins and 5 losses on the season. The Broncos are now 8-4 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doan is also 8-4 in the conference. The Tigers, they dropped to 13 wins and 5 losses on the season. Big performance by the Broncos tonight. They forced Doan into 30 turnovers plus. And the Broncos lead this thing almost from start to finish. They took the lead at 3-2 in the first quarter. And the Broncos didn't give up the lead the rest of the way. Led at halftime by 20, 48-28. And the win, final score, was Hastings 96, Doan 69. Back with the final totals after this. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
I'm back here at Lynn Pearl Arena. Hastings College women, a big win here tonight against Doane. They win by a score of 96-69. Doane had one lead in the ball game. That was at 2-0. Broncos came back and hit a three-pointer. That's a lead they never gave up. We were tied at 7 points apiece, but Hastings led at the end of the first quarter, 21-14, 48-28 at halftime. Broncos led at the end of 3, 70-54, and they win it tonight by a score of 96-69. Broncos now 13-5 in the season, 8-4 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doane now 13-5. They're also 8-4 in the conference. Checking the scoring for Hastings. Everybody got in the act here tonight. McKenna Yates, he finishes with 22. Gentry Marks had 11. Macy Bryant also in double figures with 11 points. Rachel Gooden had 9. Kernan Polk had 8 points. Tanis Ariando had 8 points. And Bose had 7. Mariah Avila had 6 points. 5 for Alyssa Baker. 5 for Micah O'Neill. 3 points for Addison Benerick. And also scoring late in the ball game was Savannah Kaskak. She hit a couple of free throws for 2 points. For Doane, Mac Hatcliffe finishes with 24 in the game. She had 7 field goals, and she was 10 out of 10 from the free throw line. So Hatcliffe with 24. Libby Troush had 13. Maddie Portwine had 11. Macy Holtz had 11. Megan Chambers had 6. Ella Johnson had 4 points for the Tigers. Again, Hastings wins it. Women's basketball 96-69 tonight over Doane. We'll come back and check the shooting numbers. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. you can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Are you ready for some football? Come on down to Bullseyes every Sunday. We have the NFL Pro Package. Watch all of your games on the big screen all season long. Every Saturday, we have the Big Red Bloody Mary bar for $10. If you can think of it, we can build it. From pickle vodka, jalapeno vodka, and even cucumber vodka. Buckets of beer, Jell-O shots, and giveaways every weekend. The world-famous Bullseyes, across from the water park on West 2nd Street in Hastings.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Hastings College women with a win over Doane in the first game, 96-69. Get you the shooting numbers in the ball game tonight. Hastings went over 50% from the field. They were 35 out of 69 for 50.7%. Doane hit 36% of their shots. They were 22 out of 61. Broncos were 8 out of 26 on three-pointers for 30.8%. Doane was 8 out of 27, 29%. From the free throw line, Hastings 18 out of 26, 69.2%. Doane was 17 out of 21. That's 81%. And that's the 13th time in 18 games out of Doane has shot 20 free throws or more in a game. Broncos out rebounding Doane 44-41. Hastings was 17 offensive rebounds, 27 on defense. Doane had 16 offensive rebounds, 25 on defense. Leading rebounder for Hastings was Rachel Gooden with 9. Mac Hatcliffe had 10 rebounds for Doane. The Broncos had 25 assists in the game tonight, 22 steals, 4 blocked shots, and 18 turnovers. Doane had 17 assists, 11 steals, 3 blocked shots, and 32 turnovers in the ball game. Hastings again wins it by the score of 96-69. Broncos' next game is going to be on this Saturday afternoon when they take on the Morningside Mustangs. Women's game will be at 2 o'clock on Saturday with the men to follow at about 3:45. Our coverage begins 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. Don't go away. We got the men's game coming up next. Todd Reardon, the head coach for the Broncos, he's standing by. We'll chat with him next. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Hastings College Basketball with Mike Will.
Back with Hastings head coach Todd Reardon as the Broncos get ready to play Doane here tonight at Lynn Farrell Arena. Coach, coming up of a loss the other day to Dakota Wesleyan, played well early in that basketball game, and then things kind of got away from us up in Mitchell. Your feelings on the game on Saturday?
Well, kind of a typical game for our program right now is, I mean, we play well, we play some good basketball, but we just can't put 40 minutes together, and that's at both ends of the floor. I think sometimes we think we can outscore people, and unfortunately, defense is a vital part of the game, and you have to be able to get stops when you need it. I thought early in the game, I mean, for us to build 11-point lead or whatever, I thought our defense was pretty good. We rebounded the ball really well. And we executed offensively. Got some nice open looks, knocked them down. But then they kind of pressed a little bit, and we had some turnovers, and that got them back into it. And it only takes a couple threes, and you might be up 12, and now all of a sudden you're only up 6, and now all of a sudden it's a game on. So I felt like we still had a chance second half. We got it down to 3 points, I think, with about 4 or 5 minutes, and still had opportunities, but we just didn't make the plays we needed to.
It went on that 22-5 run to end the first half after we got out to the 10 or 11-point lead. Did we shy away from the stuff that was working earlier in the ball game, or what happened there?
Well, I think sometimes, when you make changes, you sub in, your personnel is a little different, but you have to give those guys a rest. And, unfortunately, I didn't feel comfortable with our bench as being a strong suit in that game that got them back into it. But at the same time, when our starters came back, we still had some letdown, like I told them afterwards, when you sub, you want to try to stay where you're at or increase the lead. That if you can stay where you're at, keep it at a tie or whatever it is, not let the other team get on a run, you've done your job. And if you can increase the lead, you've definitely done. You've gone above that. So, and we didn't do that. And so consequently, from going 11 and then all of a sudden we're down to under single digits, and now probably I panicked a little bit and put ourselves back in, and they did a nice job, I thought, defensively. Dakota Wesleyan did. Give them credit, and I felt like we did not do what we needed to do. Like you said, early in the game, we weren't doing those. We weren't moving the basketball like we were earlier in the game. I think sometimes, in no fault of our own, but I think our kids try to do too much, and we're trying so hard that we're making mistakes, and sometimes you just have to let the game come to you.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you that. We're starting to press a little bit because of the situation we're in? Are these guys becoming frustrated? I know they're playing hard, but are they at a frustration level now?
Well, I'm not sure. I just want them to continue to play hard. Good things will happen if you continue to play hard, but you have to play hard, and that's probably been something that we've been up and down all year long. Is understanding this conference, getting experience, we should have some experience by now. We're well over halfway through the season, so we can't use youth as an excuse. I mean, we have to be as smart basketball players, but at the same time, we have to have a lot of energy. We have to overcome adversity, and right now, that adversity factor, if something does go wrong, I can tell them if I'm playing against you guys and I see your head go down, I know I got you. I know our team has you then. And so we have to have that confidence in our playing ability. And, I don't think there's anybody in the conference that we can't beat. But at the same time, there's not a team that can't beat us. And so we have to play at that level for 40 minutes, at a higher level than what we're doing. But that's nothing new. I mean, that's since day one.
Matt Reminder, 15 points, 4 3-pointers in the ball game against Dakota Wesleyan. Kept us around for a while. What did you like about his game on Saturday?
Well, he got some good looks early in the first half. I thought they did a better job with him as the game progressed. But then the second half, he got loose a couple times, and sometimes he tries to force things a little bit because he's trying to make a play, and I can't fault him for that. He's trying to make something happen. But he just, like I tell him, he has to go screen. He's always looking to come off screen. He's always looking to come, to shoot it. But sometimes he needs to screen because they're putting their best defensive player on him, and because they're basically face guarding him from the 3-point line, knowing that's what he wants to do. But he can get to the basket, and he did a couple times, pulled up and shot some jump shots there, and that's what he needs to do. But at the same time, if he can just screen, he might get somebody else open, but yet now all of a sudden he has a lesser defensive player on him if they switch. And that's kind of the matchup we're looking for with him screening. And, defensively, I think he is progressing really well. I mean, he had a couple times where he got switched on to one of their bigger guys in front of him and was shoving him under. And that's what you need. You need that physical play. And he's only a freshman, and that's the nice thing to see is that, you point that out to the other guys, the upperclassmen, that, hey, he's only 6 foot maybe. I'm not sure he's 6 foot, but he's in there battling like that, and we need everybody like that on the same page.
All right, we move on. It's Doane here tonight, a team 9-9 in the season, 4-6 in the conference, coming up with a win the other day over Waldorf. Statistically, Coach, a very similar type of team as what we have right now.
Well, they have a really good point guard. The Tim kid, I think he's a fifth-year player that's been starting for them, I think, probably since he was a freshman. And so, he makes them go. They set a lot of ball screens for him, empty ball screens, what I call empty ball screens. And, he's very intelligent. He handles the ball probably 80-90% of the time. And he gets downhill, and he plays off 2 feet. Once he gets in the lane, he doesn't try to just force things. You go underneath a ball screen, he'll pull up and shoot a 3. You go over the top, and he's looking to get downhill, and he can finish at the rim. He can shoot jump shots. I think he's really, really good at pulling up from 10, 15 feet inside the paint area. And yet he's a good passer. He sees the floor. He knows who's open. He sees where the help is coming from. If you overhelp, they have perimeter guys that can shoot it. So, we have to do a tremendous job on him. I think it's I go back to the whole saying that he's going to get some points. It's the other guys around him that we have to shut down. And right now, it just seems like we can't get 1 or 2 guys shut down like we need to, or whether it's a bench player or their 5th leading scorer, has a big night against us, and that cannot happen. We have to keep them below their averages because we know Tim is going to get his points. We just have to do the best job we can on him because he's going to take most of the shots.
Defensively, this is a team that is going to show us a lot as well. They're going to play a little zone, a little man against us, so we'll have to be prepared for probably just about anything tonight.
I think so. I mean, they've played zone, I think, the last 3 games, some 1-1-3, 2-3. They've pressed, and it's kind of a soft press, but at the same time, they're trying, they'll trap you if you get too out of control, and we have to take care of the basketball. We have to execute. We haven't seen a lot of zone this year. Most teams play as man. and we just have to move the basketball. That's one of the issues that when you get into a zone, maybe ball stays on one side, which definitely helps the defense. The ball has to move side to side. We have to get the ball inside, and if it's not there, kick it out and hit open jump shots, and that's kind of our game plan. And if they do go zone, man, we've seen enough man all year. We just need to execute what we have.
They play zone tonight, Coach. Going to have to make some shots from the outside, something that's been up and down for us here this year.
Well, it really has. I mean, our guards have had some really good games. Unfortunately, we haven't had them all in the same game. We'll have one guard will have 18 or 20, and the other one will have like 8. And so it'd be nice to get everybody on the same page at the same time, because that's when you have a sign of a good basketball team coming together. And definitely that's something that we need.
Well overdue for a win tonight, Coach, but this will be a good spot to get one here tonight. Good luck.
Thank you.
Todd Reardon, head coach for Hastings College. Stick around. We'll have more on the tip-off show. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my saint, my hero bracelets, Sober Dough Bread, and Daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Keep it here on Extreme Sports.
Hits it to right field. Brennan is back. He's at the wall, and we are tied.
Your all-access pass to nonstop sports talk and live play-by-play coverage.
You guys are the #1 sports station because you make the phones light up.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex, Hastings College basketball here tonight on Extreme Sports. We got one in the books. The Hastings College women, they picked up a win in the opener tonight over Doane, winning by the score of 96-69. Other women's finals are in all across the conference. It was Concordia winning tonight at home against Mount Marty. The Bulldogs over the Lancers 74-55. It was Briar Cliff winning over Waldorf tonight in Sioux City 80-49. Dakota Wesleyan beats Morningside tonight in Sioux City 57-55. We'll see Morningside on Saturday afternoon. Dordt wins over Northwestern by 20, 68-48 in Orange City. Midland wins at home over the College of St. Mary's 91-57. And Hastings winners over Doane tonight, the final of 96-69. Men's game is coming up next. The Broncos coming out a record of 1-16 on the season. The Broncos have lost 15 games in a row. They're coming off with their loss on Saturday to Dakota Wesleyan, 77-64. Broncos played well in the first 14 minutes of the game. We had a 10-point lead with about 6 minutes to play in the first half, and then Dakota Wesleyan went on a 22-5 run to take the lead by halftime. Hastings battled back in the second half, got within 3 a couple of times with about 4 or 5 minutes to go in the game, but could not get any close to the Nats, and the Tigers knocked off the Broncos on Saturday 77-64. Tigers shot well in the ball game against the Hastings defense, hitting over 60% from the field. Maverick Binder had 15 points for the Broncos. He had 4 3-pointers in the game. David Hegman had 13 points in the contest. Their opponents tonight, Doane University, team out of Crete, Nebraska. They were 9-9 on the season. They are sitting at 4-6 in the conference. They were able to pick up a win over Waldorf on Saturday, winning by a score of 62-57. Their leading scorer is Brady Tim. He's a guard for Doane. He averages 17.2 points per ball game. He hits 45% of his field goals and 37% from three-point territory. Most of the offense will go through Brady Tim, so that's one guy we're locked on here tonight. Kaysen Chaney is another guy that's averaging in double figures. He's averaging 10.4, and Glavin McDonald is averaging 10.8 on the season. Another guy we'll see is Jack Wilson, who's hitting 47% of his field goal tries. He's averaging 11.9 points per ball game. So Hastings and Doane here tonight. Good crowd on hand. Good to have the students back in town from their Christmas break, and a pretty good crowd on hand ready to watch Hastings and Doane go at it in men's college basketball action here tonight. We'll take a break. We got the starting lineups coming up. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
What they sound like. Keep it right here. You are listening to Extreme Sports.
Hey, Hastings, looking for the best midweek pick-me-up? Look no further than Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. It's Wing Night Wednesday, where our wings are legendary, crispy, saucy, and just downright delicious. I'm telling you, Bullseye's wings are out of this world. Choose from a variety of mouth-watering flavors and let your taste buds take flight. Need something to quench your thirst? Buy a draft beer and you get to keep the glass. Gather your wing-loving crew and join us every Wednesday at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Because when it's hump day, we wing it. Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Mike Will back here. Lynn Perler at the Osborne Sports Complex, getting set for the men's game here tonight between Hastings and Doane. Here the Broncos are sitting at 1-16 on the season. Desperately looking for their first win in the Great Plains Athletic Conference tonight. Broncos are at 0-10 in the GPAC and dead last. Doane is sitting at 9-9 in the season. They are 4-6 in the conference. Doane currently in a tie for 7th place. We'll get to the starting lineups. They are brought to you by Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. For Doane, it'll be Brady Tim. Tim, a 5'10" senior out of Utan. He's averaging 17.2 points and 3.8 rebounds per game. Caleb Raybeck is a 6'4" senior from Louisville. Raybeck is averaging 8.5 points and 5 rebounds per game. Kaysen Chaney is a 6'1" guard from a junior from Placerville, California. He is averaging 10.4 points and 3.9 rebounds per game. The other starters will be Glavin McDonald, a 6'3" freshman from Van Buren, Arkansas. McDonald is averaging 10.8 points and 4.3 rebounds per game. Jack Wilson, the other starter, a 6'6" sophomore out of Manhattan, Kansas. Wilson is averaging 11.9 points and 4.7 rebounds per game. Hastings will go with David Hegman. Hegman, 6'3", a sophomore out of Windsor, Colorado, averaging 7.6 points per ball game. Maverick Binder, a 6-foot freshman out of Auburn, averaging 9.6. Ben Boudreau, the 6-foot sophomore out of Omaha, averaging 12.3. Jack Barnhill is a 6'9" junior from Loveland, Colorado, averaging 7 points and 6 rebounds per game. Miles Simon, the other starter for the Broncos, 6'3", a junior out of Wahoo, averaging 5.6 points per ball game. Tip-off is brought to you by Bob Sass Flowers, serving Hastings since 1955. Broncos in their home-standing whites, shooting to our basket to our right. Doan in their black with their orange trim here tonight. Shooting to our basket to our left. Hastings and Doan here tonight. Ball is in the air, and the Tigers will control the opening tap. Hastings will be in the man-to-man defense. Here's a Tim with the ball. Brady Tim comes out here to a Rabick. Rabick now on the near side to McDonald. 200 pass comes out on top. Jack Wilson has got the ball to Cheney. Cheney drops it down low, and it's going to be over the head of Wilson, out of bounds. First turnover of the ball game now on the Tigers. Doan will pressure the Broncos here in backcourt. Just underway. Hastings and Doan. Boudreau will inbound the ball. Maverick Binder has got the ball. Binder now goes to a Boudreau. Brings it across the midcourt stripe here. Miles Simon now to a Boudreau. Ben sends it over the right side. That's going to be a David Hegman with the ball. The Boudreau to Simon down low. The shot is up there. It's going to be no good. Short. They've been partially deflected. Ball brought out there by the Tigers down the far sideline. Brady Tim has got the ball. Penetrates into the paint. Bounce pass goes down low. Jack Wilson has got it. Wilson forces up a shot and puts it up there left-handed and scores. Doan grabs the early lead over Hastings. Doan 2, Hastings nothing. Here's Hegman with the ball to Miles Simon. Simon brings it out on top to a Binder. Goes over to Boudreau. Boudreau forces the ball inside to a Barnhill. Back out to Ben Boudreau. Bounce pass to Binder. Simon has got it on the baseline. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Hegman with the ball on the left wing. His shot from just outside the three-point arc is good. David Hegman scores. Ties up the ball game at 2 points apiece. We're about to 90 seconds into the ball game here from Lynn Farrell Arena. Rabick has got the ball. Rabick comes over here to a McDonald. Now we got a whistle away from all the action and a foul. It's going to be called here. It's going to go on Binder of Hastings. Maverick Binder picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 1 on the Broncos. Non-shooting situation. Doan will play things in. Jack Wilson with the ball. Wilson out here to a Rabick. Down to a Cheney. Cheney brings it back here to Tim. Takes the ball down to the baseline. Tries to go back inside. Wilson mishandles the ball. He picks it back up. Wilson on the baseline. Reverse layup is up there and in. Jack Wilson has got a couple of field goals here for a Doan to start off the ball game. 4-2 is the score. Tigers have the lead. Hegman with the ball to Miles Simon. To Boudreau to Binder. Maverick Binder with the ball. Comes across the top to a David Hegman. Lobs it inside to Barnhill. Down to a Miles Simon. His pass back out on top is going to be through the fingertips of David Hegman. Out of bounds. Turnover number 1 in the ball game for the Broncos. And Doan will come back the other direction. 17:47 to play. Here in the first half, it's Doan out on top of Hastings by the score of 4-2. Now the officials are conferring here at the midcourt stripe. They're going to give the ball to the Tigers. Doan will play things in. Rabick will get things into Brady Tim. Tim, the leading scorer on the team. Here's a Jack Wilson with the ball. Working back around to a Rabick on the wing. Back inside again. His shot is up there and in. They have something inside they like. Jack Wilson is at the first 3 field of the ball game for the Tigers. 6-2 is the score. Doan has got the lead. Hastings has got the ball. Boudreau down to Hegman. Here's a Boudreau. Doan is in his zone defense now. Here's a Maverick Binder over to Hegman on the wing, left side. Barnhill has got the ball back outside to a Boudreau. Jump pass down to Simon to Barnhill. The shot's blocked and the foul is going to be called. Rabick picks up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. John Barnhill will go to the free throw line for the Broncos. He's the kid that we picked up during the Christmas break out of Colorado. He's played well for the Broncos here in this short time here. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Averaging 7 points and about 4 rebounds per game. 58% foul shooter in the season. It's now a 6-3 ball game. Doan has got the lead over the Broncos. Next shot by Barnhill is up there and in. 6-4. Just underway here in the men's ball game. Hastings College winning on the women's side of things tonight, 96-69 over Doan. Here's a Wilson with the ball, now to Rabick. Rabick gets it to a Cheney. Back out here in the wing to Rabick. A shot for 3, good. Caleb Rabick throws up a 3-pointer. He's been hitting only 27% of his trays so far this year. He bangs one home right there to give the Tigers the 9-4 advantage here over the Broncos. Boudreau with the ball to Hegman inside to Barnhill. He's in on the play. And a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his first foul. There's the ball game now for Hastings will be Duran Hall. Hall comes in. Simon checks out. Non-shooting situation. Hastings will play things in. Baseline left side underneath their own basket. Ben Boudreau will trigger things in for the Broncos. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 16:29 to play here in the first half. Binder with the ball. Now to Boudreau. Inside to Barnhill. Barnhill in the lane. Kicks her back out to Binder. Now to a Hegman. A shot for 3. No good. Rebound comes down here to Rabick. Here come the Tigers back the other way. Brady Tim's pass is intercepted. Second turnover of the ball game. On the Tigers, Hegman drives it back the other way. He can't connect. Brady Tim brings it back here for the Tigers. They lob it inside now to a McDonald. Lavin McDonald's going to drive the baseline there. Throws it out on the wing to Rabick. Top of the key is going to be Kason Cheney back down in the corner. A shot up there by McDonald. No good. Rebound to Duran Hall for the Broncos. To Ben Boudreau into the offensive zone. Doan stays with their zone defense here. Duran Hall has got to a Boudreau. Maverick Binder open for 3. Takes it and hits it. Maverick Binder hits a 3-pointer. He had 15 the other day against the Dakota Wesleyan. Hits his first field goal here to pull the Broncos within 2. 9-7. Tigers have the lead. Brady Tim has got the ball. Tim behind the screen. Tim moves it to the left side. Reverses the ball. Gets it to the top of the key. 3-pointer thrown up there by Rabick. That is wild. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Binder has got it now to Boudreau. Hastings can grab the lead here with a 3-point field goal. Right side, this is Duran Hall with it now. Out to a Binder. Binder out here in 3-point territory to Duran on the wing. Hall dribbles to the top of the key. Bounce pass goes to Hegman. Back out to Duran Hall. Moves it on the dribble to the right wing. Reverses the ball to Boudreau. Now to Binder. The bend for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be off the mark. No good. Rebound to Brady Tim. Tim brings it back 2-on-4 against the Broncos. He'll hold things up. Cross-court pass comes over here to McDonald. McDonald down on the baseline now to Cheney. Cheney circles around, drives it into the lane, puts Hegman in the air, throws up a shot, no good. Hegman with a rebound, has it knocked loose, and a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Wilson. That's going to be his second. Second foul on Jack Wilson. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Hastings will come back the other direction into the ball game now for the Broncos. There's going to be Hunter Hill. He comes in for a Barnhill. Creighton Macklin comes into the ball game as well for Doan. 9-7 is the score. The Tigers have got the lead here in this one. Hunter Hill with the ball. Hunter Hill now to Ben Boudreau. Doan stays with their zone defense here. Not many teams in the GPAC have played zone against the Broncos. Hunter Hill goes inside now to Hegman. His shot is up and in. David Hegman now with 4 points in the ball game. And now the score is tied at 9 points apiece here. Early in the basketball game, there's a feed inside going for the basket and scoring easily is a Caleb Rebick. Rebick with 5 in the ball game. There's a Hegman with the ball. Down to a Duran Hall. Hall open for 3, takes it, a shot short. Rebound comes down here to McDonald. McDonald down to Brady Tim. He cuts it back to the center of the floor. Tim drives the right side of the lane. Back out on top here. McDonald for 3, shot good. Glavin McDonald hits a three-pointer. And head coach Todd Reardon wants to call a timeout as the Tigers have opened up a 5-point lead over Hastings. 13 minutes and 23 seconds to play here in the first half. We'll take a break with a score. Doane 14, Hastings 9. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball and Extreme Sports.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones, and it's locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
You are listening to Hastings College basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right. Tigers have got the lead here, 14-9 over Hastings. Broncos have the ball back in their offensive zone. Duran Hall comes over here to Boudreau, to Duran at the point. Sends it inside to Hegman. Down to Boudreau, back inside to Hegman. His short jumper is up there and in. David Hegman hits the third jumper here this ball game. He's got 6 points. A little short jumper in the lane there for Hegman. 14-11. Doane has got the lead. Here's Brady Tim with the ball. Bounce pass goes to Rebick. Now back to Brady Tim. Tim trying to penetrate. Comes across the top. They send it over here to Cheney now. Here's Rebick with the ball to the far side. McDonald's has got it. Takes it to the elbow. Shot is up there. No good. Boudreau with a rebound for the Broncos. Maverick Binder down the right sideline. Back out to Ben. Out here in three-point territory. Over to Duran Hall. Hall dribbles once, sends it back to Binder. Binder returns it back to Duran Hall. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Binder with it out here on the right wing to Hunter Hill. Now to Duran Hall. The Maverick Binder out here swings it right side to Boudreau. 5 seconds, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Maverick Binder, he throws up a three-pointer. Shot good at the end of the shot clock. Binder hits his second three-pointer of the ball game, and the Broncos have time to score. 14 points apiece with 11. 48 to play here in this first half from Lynn Farrell Arena. Hastings and Doane here tonight. Here's Brady Tim with the ball around the screen. Tim, 200 pass, comes out on top. Now he's swinging left side. Here's McDonald. Cross-court pass. Rebick has got it now. Rebick gets into the hands here of Cheney. Cheney drives into the basket. His shot is up there, no good. Rebound comes out of Duran Hall of Hastings. Runs it back the other way and has it tipped out of bounds from behind. And Hastings will play things in. All right, Cashwell Pugh comes into the ball game. A big 6'8" junior out of San Jose, California. Hastings with the ball. We're tied up at 14 points apiece. Binder for three. Shot is up there, no good. And the rebound comes down to McDonald. Brady Tim down the near sideline. The Broncos stay with their man-to-man defense. Brady Tim has got the ball, lobs it inside. Rebick has got it. Rebick spins toward the baseline. Nice defense by Binder, but he puts it up there and scores. Caleb Rebick scores. He's now got 7 points in the ball game, and the Tigers go back out on top. 16-14 over Hastings. There's Duran Hall. Gets it to Boudreau. Now to Maverick Binder. Bounce pass comes out here to David Hegman. Boudreau's got it on the wing. Entry pass to get it inside to Hegman. Hegman left side of the lane. Back out to Duran Hall. Here's Boudreau. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Binder to Boudreau to Hunter Hill. Down inside to Hegman. Back outside to Duran. His shot for three is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Brady Tim. Tim down the near sideline. 10-13 to play. Doan with a 2-point lead. They lob it down to Pugh. The ball is going to be over his head. It's going to be taken down here by a Boudreau. Third turnover of the ball game. With the Tigers back the other way, and a foul is going to be called. Going down hard underneath the hole here is going to be Hunter Hill. And the foul is going to go on the Doan. It's going to be on Pugh as he picks up his first personal foul. Going to the free throw line for Hastings is going to be David Hegman. 6 points in the ball game for Hegman. 3 field goals. His first free throw tonight is going to be up there and in. He's a 75% foul shooter on the season here for the Broncos. Hastings is a team hitting 76% from the free throw line, 44% from the field this year, 36% from three-point territory. Next shot is up there. It's going to be off of the back iron, no good. And the ball lost out of bounds off of the fingertips of Caleb Rabick. So Hastings will get a break here. Broncos will inbound the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket, 16-15. Doan has got a 1-point lead. Broncos will inbound the ball. Boudreau look to play things in. Waiting for the ball. He's got it. Boudreau looking, comes way out on top. Binder has got it. Over to David Ogalade, who's into the ball game now for the Broncos. To a Boudreau. Hunter Hill inside the free throw line. The Boudreau on the wing to David Ogalade. Now to Hunter Hill. Shot good. David O gets the assist. Hunter Hill gets the field goal, and the Broncos have the lead. 17-16. 9:38 to play here in the first half from Lynn Farrell Arena. Brady Tim on the dribble, reverses the ball, gets it to Rabick. Broncos now with the man-to-man defense. Here's the McDonald with the ball. Back outside to Rabick. The Brady Tim, their leading scorer. Now to Rabick for three. It's another one. Caleb Rabick has already got 10 points in the ball game here for Doan. He averages 8.5 in the season.
This sound is processed by Stereo Tool. Go to stereotool.com.
There's a Christian Pujols into the ball game now for the Broncos. Ben Boudreau now to Hunter Hill. Outside to Binder for three. Shot good again. Maverick Binder with three three-pointers here in the first half, and the Broncos back out on top, 20-19. Binder's got 9 points, and David Hegman's got 7 to lead the Broncos. And now we got a 10-second violation called on Doan. No pressure by the Broncos. Doan just is taking their time coming up to the floor, and a 10-second violation called on Doan. That's going to be their fourth turnover of the ball game. Hastings now with a chance to add to their lead. Broncos are out on top of Doan by a score of 20-19. 8 minutes and 39 seconds to play here in this first half. Binder will inbound the ball here for the Broncos. He gets it to Ben Boudreau. Brings it back to Binder. Doan is back to their zone defense. Boudreau with the ball. Entry pass to Ogalade. Now to Hill. His shot is up and in. Second assist in the ball game for David O. They both go to Hunter Hill, who's got 2 field goals. And the Broncos are out on top by 3, 22-19 here in the first half. Hastings led by 10 on this Saturday in the first half against Dakota Wesleyan before giving up a huge run at the end of the first half, a 22-5 run. There's a offensive foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on Rabick trying to send a screen on the left side of the lane. He gets charged with a personal foul. That's going to be his second. Hastings will get it. And now Doan wants to call a timeout. Tigers will call the timeout. 8:04 to play here in the first half. This timeout is brought to you by Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, the home of good food and great service. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Broncos Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
You are listening to Extreme Sports. Let's get back to the game with Mike Will.
Mike Will back here, the Lynn Farrell Arena, Osborne Sports Complex. Hastings with a lead, 22-19 over the Tigers. And in the women's ball game earlier tonight, Hastings with a big win over Doane, winning by the score of 96-69. There's Ben Boudreau with the ball now for the Broncos to Christian Pujols. Now to Maverick Binder. Doane is still in their zone defense. There's a Pujols with the ball. Rainbow pass comes out to Binder, now to Pujols. Bounce pass goes down in the corner to David Ogunlade. Here's a Pujols circling around. Out here to Boudreau for three. His shot is up there, no good. Rebound, follow shot by David O is no good. Rebound to Brady Tim. Tim has got it down for the Tigers, running back the other way to Rabick. Rabick now to the far side to Connell, who's into the ball game. Here's a long-range jumper from the outside for three. Good by Glavin McDonald. McDonald hits his second tray of the ball game, and Doane comes back to tie the score at 22 points apiece. Ogunlade with the ball now for the Broncos out here to Ben Boudreau, to Hunter Hill. Christian Pujols over on the far side. Cross-court pass comes over to Boudreau. Ben entry pass to Hunter Hill, out to Binder. Now to Boudreau, steps inside the ring, throws up a 12-footer, no good. Rabick with a rebound. Rabick to the far side. We're tied up at 22 points apiece. 6:42 to play here in the first half. Bounce pass inside, mishandled there by Rabick, and a turnover on Doane, their sixth of the first half. There's Boudreau coming back the other way, all the way to the goal, and shot good. Ben Boudreau scoring there. That's his first field goal of the ball game. And the Broncos have a 24-22 advantage here over Doane. Brady Tim has got the ball. Tim down to Rabick to the far side. They reverse the ball, get the ball to Jack Wilson. Wilson now to McDonald. Rabick has got it back. Donald driving the ball to the basket. His shot no good, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Boudreau picking up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 2 on the Broncos. Trey Connell going to the free throw line here for the Tigers. He's a 5'10" freshman out of Arnold, Nebraska. His shot is up there, and the shot is going to be no good. He's a 55% foul shooter on the season. Doane is a team hitting 73% of their foul shots, 42% from the field, 30% from three-point territory. 24-22, Broncos with a 2-point lead. Next shot is up there. That's going to be good. Connell hits 1 out of 2 from the line. He's going to check out. Here comes Cheney back into the ball game. Shelton Crawford also coming into the ball game for the Tigers. Hastings leading by 1, 24-23. Facing some backcourt pressure. Hastings breaks it here. Binder into the forecourt. Now to Hunter Hill. 200 pass comes over here to Boudreau. Sends it down in the corner to Pujols. Out to Boudreau. Comes across the top. Maverick Binder. Binder now to Ben. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Binder with the ball to Boudreau. Over here to Pujols for 3. Shot is good. Christian Pujols hits a 3-pointer. And Hastings now with a 4-point lead. 27-23. 5:29 to play here in the first half from Lynn Farrell Arena. There's Cheney with the ball. Free throw line extended right side. Out to Tim. He lobs it inside. He's going to be stripped away from Wilson. But a foul is going to be called here on the Broncos. David Ogunlade picking up the personal foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 3 on the Broncos. Non-shooting situation. Doane will play things in. Baseline left side. Underneath their own basket. 27-23. Hastings has got the lead. Brady Tim will inbound the ball to McDonald. This pass in the lane is going to be intercepted. Turnover number 7 on the Tigers. Pujols has got the ball for the Broncos. Now to Ben Boudreau. Doan stays with his zone. Ogalade has got it. Now to Ben here on the wing. Bounce pass goes inside. Ogalade. Now to Boudreau. Drives the baseline. Throws it out to Pujols. Now to David O. Here's Maverick Binder with the ball on the right side of the lane. He's double teamed. Goes down in the corner to Boudreau. He's covered up there. Now to Pujols. His shot on the wing for 3. Yes. Christian Pujols hits a couple of 3-pointers. And the Broncos have got a 7-point lead here over Doan. It is 30-23. Brady Tim back with the ball. Tim down to Crawford. Near sideline to McDonald. Down to Crawford again. A traveling violation is called on Shelton Crawford. 8 turnovers now on the Tigers here in the ball game. And coming back the other way will be the Broncos. Hastings has hit 5 out of their last 7 shots. Doan has not got a field goal to go down for about 2 minutes and 50 seconds in the game. Broncos have opened up a 7-point lead, 30-23. Ogalade out to Binder. His shot for 3, good. Maverick Binder has now got 4 3-pointers here. Hastings on an 11-1 run over Doan. They've got a 10-point lead. 33-23. The Broncos out on top here. Here's a Brady Tim going to force his way to the hole. He's going to be, looks like he ran into a Bronco, and that's going to be the case. The foul's going to go on Hunter Hill. That one might have a jump ball. That's not the case. Hunter Hill gets hit with the personal foul. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball, baseline right side underneath their own basket. That's only the 4th team foul on the Broncos. They'll play things into a Cheney. Out to a Jack Wilson. Down to Brady Tim. Tim on the floor to a Rabick. Over to a Crawford. He drives the ball into the paint. Gives it to a Jack Wilson. 8 seconds in the shot clock. Tim for 3. And he hits one. Brady Tim hits his first field goal in the ball game. It comes with 3:25 to play here in this first half. That makes the score 33-26. The Broncos have the lead. Here's a Maverick Binder with the ball. Binder sends it out to a Boudreau. Entry pass, they get it to David Ogalade. Out to a Pujols for 3. His shot is up there, no good. Brady Tim grabs the rebound. Tim will run her back the other way. For the Tigers, Tim reverses, spins down the lane. Takes it to the hole, and shot no good, and he's fouled in the play. Pujols picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Brady Tim will go to the free throw line. He's a 68% foul shooter in the season. He's their leading scorer, averaging 17.2 points per ball game. He's got 3 points so far tonight. Tim to the free throw line. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. Doan down 2 out of 3 on free throws in this ball game. Tim will have another one. 33-27 is the score. Brady Tim will have one more shot here. It's in the air. That one circles the rim. No good. Pujols with a rebound. Pujols gets it to a Ben Boudreau. Now to a Christian Pujols. Then to the forecourt to Binder. 2:45 to play. Here in the first half, the Broncos have a 6-point lead. 33-27. Now Pujols is going to be fouled in the play here. Kaysen Cheney picking up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 5 on the Tigers. Hastings will play things in. Right in front of the Doan bench here. Boudreau will get things in to Maverick Binder. Binder sends it over to Pujols. Now to David Hegman, who's back into the ball game. Hegman to Binder here on the near side. Doan stays with his zone. Christian Pujols has got the ball on the far side. Now to David Hegman on the wing. David fires up a long-range jumper. Good, a 2-pointer. David Hegman throws up a long 2. He's got 9 points in the ball game. And the Broncos have a 35-27 lead over Doan. There's a Brady Tim with the ball. Brady Tim on the wing, drives it between two defenders, bounce pass down low to Wilson. His shot from point blank range is no good. Rebound comes down to Miles Simon. The Tigers miss on a golden opportunity right there. Wilson misses just to the left of the basket. Hastings with the ball. Broncos have an 8-point lead, 35-27. There's a Boudreau with it now to a Binder. Moves to his right on the dribble, sends it inside. It's going to be off of the fingertips of Hagman. Ball brought back by Tim, and Pools tips the ball away from Tim out of bounds. Doan will play things in. And now Doan wants to call a timeout. Tigers will call a timeout. 1:35 to play here in the first half. We'll take a break with the score. Hastings 35, Doan 27. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones and is locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Hastings College Basketball with Mike Will.
All right, 1:35 to play. Here in the first half, 35-27. Hastings has got the lead over Doan. Tim down the left side of the lane. Gives it back out here to Rabick. Rabick now to McDonald. We're having McDonald with a couple of three-pointers already in this ball game. Cheney has got it for three on the wing. His shot good. Kason Cheney knocks down a three ball for the Tigers. Now pulls Doan back to within 5 points here. 35-30. Hastings with the ball. Boudreau has got it now to a Maverick Binder. Binder on the wing on the right side. Comes out to a Miles Simon, who's back into the ball game. Now to Boudreau. There's a Binder for three. Shot is up there. Rattles out. No good. Wilson with a rebound. Wilson down to Brady Tim. He'll bring things up. 49 seconds to go. Doan trailing by 5. Tim to the basket. Shot good. Brady Tim gets the field goal. And now it's a 35-32 ball game. Tigers back to within 3 points here. Christian Pools with the ball for the Broncos. Comes to Ben Boudreau. Hastings will go. Well, they can't go for the final shot, but they can take a lot of time off of the clock here. Here's a Boudreau on the wing. Doan stays with his zone. Bounce pass inside to Simon. His shot is up there and in. Miles Simon scores. 14 seconds to go. 37-32. Here's a Brady Tim with the ball. Brady Tim behind the screen. Loses control. Brady picks her back up. Tries to drive it between a couple of Broncos. Now throws up a shot at the horn, which is no good, and that is the end of the first half of play. So Hastings is trying to break a 15-game losing streak. They've got the lead here at halftime over Doan. The score at the break is Hastings 37, Doan 32. You're listening to Bronco Basketball on Extreme Sports.
Are you ready for some football? Come on down to Bullseyes every Sunday. We have the NFL Pro Package. Watch all of your games on the big screen all season long. Every Saturday, we have the Big Red Bloody Mary bar for $10. If you can think of it, we can build it. From pickle vodka, jalapeno vodka, and even cucumber vodka. Buckets of beer, Jell-O shots, and giveaways every weekend. The world-famous Bullseyes, across from the water park on West 2nd Street in Hastings.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Extreme Sports has been bringing you the exclusive home of Hastings College Athletics, and we're just getting started. Thanks to our incredible sponsors and your support, Extreme Sports 2 has been a huge success. And now we're excited to announce the launch of Extreme Sports 3. With Extreme Sports 3, you'll get even more local sports coverage. Plus, 24/7 access to Sports by Line, where you'll hear the best in national sports talk. Whether it's Hastings College, high school action, or the latest from around the sports world, we've got it covered across all 3 streams. And don't forget, when we're not broadcasting games, join us weekday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. for Huddle Up with Mike Will and Tyson Havronik. It's the perfect way to start your day with sports, news, weather, and great local interviews. So tune in, check out all 3 streams, and stay with us for even more sports coverage coming soon. Thank you to our sponsors for making it all possible, and to you, our listeners, for keeping Extreme Sports strong.
It's time for the Halftime Show. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963.
All right, back here at halftime, Hastings College has got the lead over Doane tonight. They scored 37-32 at the break. Get you the scoring here in the first half of play. Stats brought to you by Industrial Irrigation, reliable horsepower since 1955. Broncos have gotten 12 points here in the first half from Maverick Binder. Binder with 4 3-pointers in the ball game. David Hegman's got 4 field goals. He is 1 out of 2 from the line. He's got 9 points. Christian Pujols with a couple of trays. He's got 6 points. Hunter Hill with 2 field goals and 4. John Barnhill has got 2 free throws, 2 points. Miles Simon a field goal for 2. And Ben Boudreau has got a field goal, 2 points. Broncos are 3 out of 4 from the free throw line. The Tigers are 2 out of 4. They got 10 points in the first half from Caleb Raybeck. Raybeck hit 2 3-pointers in the first half, couple of 2-point field goals. So he's got 10 on the board. Brady Tim has got 6 points. Tim has got a 3 and a 2, and he's 1 out of 2 from the line. Glavin McDonald has hit 2 3-pointers for 6. Jack Wilson, 3 2-point field goals and 6 points. Kaysen Chaney has got a 3-pointer for 3. And Trey Connell, 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. He's got 1 point. Again, the Broncos are out on top of the Tigers here at the break. The score, Doane 37. Rather, Hastings 37, Doane 32. We'll have more after this. You are listening to Bronco Basketball.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
The Broncos have the lead here at halftime, 37-32. Checking the shooting numbers here in the ball game. Hastings right now hitting 53% from the field. They are 14 out of 26. Doane is at 63%. They've hit 12 out of 19 shots. 3-pointers, the Broncos are 6 out of 14. That's 42%. Doane, 6 out of 9, 66%. The Broncos 3 out of 4 from the free throw line, 75%. Doane 2 out of 4, 50%. Rebounds, Broncos have 10. Doane has 12. Hastings has 2 offensive rebounds, 8 on defense. Doane with 1 offensive rebound, 11 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos in the first half was Duron Hall. He had 2. Brady Tim has got 6 rebounds for Doane. The Broncos with 12 assists, 4 steals, no block shots, and 2 turnovers in the ball game. The Tigers, they've got 9 assists, 1 steal, no block shots. They have got 8 turnovers. Broncos have got the lead, men's college basketball, to score 37-32. In the women's ball game tonight, Hastings knocked off Doane by the score of 96-69. The Broncos took their first lead of the ball game at 3-2, and that's a lead they didn't give up the rest of the way. Hastings led at the end of the first quarter, 21-14, led by 20 at halftime, 48-28. They led 70-54 after 3. They win by the margin of 96-69. The Broncos ended up shooting 50.7% from the floor tonight. They knocked down 8 3-pointers. McKenna Yates led the way, 22 points. Macy Bryant had 11. Gentry Marks had 10 points. So Hastings College women, they improved to 13-5 in the season. Now 8-4 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Other scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference tonight in women's basketball. Concordia beat Mount Marty tonight in Seward, 74-55. Briar Cliff over Waldorf in Sioux City, 80-49. Dakota Wesleyan beats Morningside in Sioux City tonight, 57-55. Dordt over Northwestern in Orange City, 68-48. Midland winners over the College of St. Mary's in Fremont tonight, 91-57. And again, Hastings wins over Doane, 96-69. We got some men's games going on in the Great Plains Athletic Conference as well. They're underway now in the second half. The top 2 teams in the conference are battling tonight in Orange City in men's basketball. 10 minutes and 53 seconds to play in the game. Dordt is leading Northwestern. The score 50-48. Northwestern's got no losses on the year. Dort's got just 1 loss. Halftime score, Dakota Wesleyan is leading Morningside 47-39. And Hastings with a lead over Doane, 37-32. Second half, about 4.5 minutes in. Concordia is leading Mount Marty 52-29. About 10 minutes to play in the game. Briar Cliff has got the lead over Waldorf. The score is 70-43. Again, in this ball game, we're at halftime. Hastings trying to break a 15-game losing streak. They've got the lead over the Doane University Tigers by 5. It's 37-32. Broncos with the advantage. And that is the halftime show. Stick around. We got the second half coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
The halftime show has been brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare since 1963. Stay tuned. The second half is coming up on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
Industrial Irrigation Services has proudly supplied reliable horsepower to the industrial engine market since 1955. Our entire team is dedicated to fostering long-term relationships with our customers and key suppliers. Honesty and integrity make up the foundation that our business is built upon. Our entire team is ready to deliver the best sales, engineering, parts, and service support you have come to expect over many decades. No matter your industry or the rigorous demands of your application, our team of experts stand ready to serve you. We have been serving our customers and friends for over a half-century, and we look forward to continuing to provide you with the absolute best industrial engine packages and services for generations to come. When you need a solution for your industrial needs, don't just buy horsepower. Invest in reliable horsepower.
What they sound like. Keep it right here. You are listening to Extreme Sports.
Hey, Hastings, looking for the best midweek pick-me-up? Look no further than Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. It's Wing Night Wednesday, where our wings are legendary, crispy, saucy, and just downright delicious. I'm telling you, Bullseye's wings are out of this world. Choose from a variety of mouth-watering flavors and let your taste buds take flight. Need something to quench your thirst? Buy a draft beer and you get to keep the glass. Gather your wing-loving crew and join us every Wednesday at Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Because when it's hump day, we wing it.
You are locked into Extreme Sports.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are houses to make into homes, businesses to be built, and friendships to enjoy.
Someday's gonna be one day soon.
Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
You're locked in to Extreme Sports.
Olivares now hits a line drive to deep left field. Ward is back to the wall. Granny time!
There's Doncic wheeling inside in traffic and got it to go. Call it the foul.
The home of 24/7 sports talk. Nothing but pure sports action.
All right, back here at Lynn Pearl Arena, the Osborne Sports Complex. The Broncos have the lead over Doane tonight. The score is 37-32. In the women's ball game earlier tonight, Hastings took care of the Tigers, winning by the score of 96-69. Hastings will shoot to our basket to our left here in the second half of play. Broncos trying to break a long 15-game losing streak here tonight, looking for their first conference win of the year against the Tigers. And Hastings has got the 5-point lead as we get ready for the second half here. 37-32 is the score. Hastings with the opening possession. Boudreaux's pass is going to be tipped and it's going to be intercepted. Back the other way is going to be Tim, and his shot's going to be blocked down. Tim gets the steal. But then back the other way as a shot blocked down, and Doane will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. It's only the third turnover for the Broncos in the ball game. Tim has got it back here inside the free throw circle. Drops the ball down low to Wilson. And a foul is going to be called here on to David Hegman. Hegman picks up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 1. On the Broncos here in the second half. Non-shooting situation. Doane will play things in. This is a Cheney with the ball. Hastings is in the man-to-man. Rabick has got it on the wing. Now to Wilson out here at the top of the key. One dribble. Sends it over to a McDonald. McDonald down to a Brady Tim on the wing. Brady Tim drives the ball to the basket. His shot is up there. No good. And the rebound comes down to Barnhill. Barnhill gives it away now to a Ben Boudreau. Into the fourth court. Here's Maverick Binder. High right side. Gets it out to a Barnhill. To a Boudreau. Boudreau moves to his left on the dribble to Barnhill. Drops the ball down low. Simon's got it. His shot is up and in. Miles Simon scores. He's got 4 points in the ball game. And the Broncos are out on top. 39-32 here in this second half. Here's a Jack Wilson with the ball. Down to a Rabick. He sends it right side. Entry pass inside to a Jack Wilson. He spins against Barnhill and scores off of the window. Jack Wilson scores. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 39-34. Broncos still with a 5-point lead. Here's a Maverick Binder with the ball now for Hastings. Doan stays in their zone defense here. They've been locked down all night there in the zone. Miles Simon down to a Maverick Binder. Here's a Boudreau. Entry pass inside to Simon. Gets the ball in the hole and misses the shot. Barnhill gets the rebound. Follow shot no good. Rebound comes down here to Doan. Tigers have the ball. Brady Tim runs her back the other way. Tim drives it against Binder. Goes for the basket. Shot no good. Maverick grabs the ball for the Broncos. Races back the other direction to Boudreau. Inside to Barnhill. Shot is up there. No good. He's fouled in the play. Barnhill is fouled in the play here. Personal is going to be whistled here on Caleb Rabick. That's going to be his third personal foul. Going to the free throw line for Hastings will be John Barnhill. He's got a couple of points in the ball game so far on some free throws. His shot is up there. That one rattles out, no good. He'll get one more. 39-34. Hastings with a 5-point lead. 17:56 to play in the ball game. John Barnhill will have one more. His shot is in the air, and the shot is good. 1 out of 2 from the line. The Broncos have a 6-point lead, 40-34. Here comes a Brady Tim back with the ball. Lobs it here to Wilson. Wilson out of Rabick for 3. Shot is up there off of the back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to Maverick Binder for Hastings. Binder, wayside dribble into the offensive zone here to a Boudreau. There's Miles Simon with the ball. Miles going to drive it. He stops here at the elbow. Gets it to a Binder down in the corner to Hegman for 3. Shot is up there, no good. Rebound to Cheney. Cheney brings the ball up here for a Doan. Cheney stops here at the top of the key. Now to Wilson. Cheney gets the ball back, fakes the 3. Gives the ball to Wilson, hands it away to Cheney. Heads to underneath the basket. Shot is up there and in. Kason Cheney scores there for Doan. He's got 5 points in the ball game. 40-36. Broncos with a lead. Here's a David Hegman. He drives the ball. A pass down to Miles Simon. It's going to be intercepted. 4 turnovers now on the Broncos here in the ball game. Brady Tim has got the ball for Doan. Tim inside the free throw circle. He backs it out. Gets it into a Rabick. Down to a Brady Tim. He drives the ball to the basket. A shot no good. Ball tapped out there. It's picked up here by a Cheney. Keeps the ball alive here for Doan. And now we've got some shot clock problems here again. So we come over to the scores table. 16:35 to play in the ball game. It's a 40-36 ball game. Hastings is out on top of the Tigers. And Doan will inbound the basketball. Now they're going to check the replay to see if the time is correct here. Bronco basketball brought to you in part tonight by Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, by Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill, and by Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. We've got basketball, high school basketball Friday night here on Extreme Sports. We'll be at the Patriots Gym. Adams Central will take on Grand Island Northwest on Friday. Girls game will be at 6. The boys game at 7:30. On the air with the pregame show at 5:45 on Friday afternoon. Saturday, Hastings College basketball against Morningside. The Mustangs will be in town. Women's game will be at 2. Men's game will be at 3:45 on the air. Pregame show 1:45 on Saturday afternoon. So high school basketball on Friday, college basketball on Saturday. You'll catch it all right here on Extreme Sports. 16:35 to play here in the ball game. 40-36 is the score. Hastings has got a 4-point lead. The officials are checking the replay down here to get the clock set. Right now we're showing 12 seconds left in the shot clock as the Tigers will look to inbound the basketball when we return to action. And now the officials, I think they got what they needed here. And we walked back onto the floor and get this game underway. That's the new thing in the college basketball, and especially here in the GPAC. We've got the use of a replay. We've used it quite often here throughout the 2024-2025 season. Doan will inbound the ball. Here's Rabick out here in three-point territory, now to Wilson. Here's Tim for three. It's going to be short. Rebound, Timmy had it, and he lost it out of bounds. And Hastings will play things in. David Ogalande is coming into the ball game now for the Broncos. He's going to come in for Hegman. 16:25 to play in the game. Hastings 40, Doan 36. Ogalande with the ball, now to Boudreau. Facing some backcourt pressure now. Ogalande brings it into the offensive zone. There's a Ben Boudreau, now to David O. High right side, down to a Miles Simon. Simon on the dribble, moves to the top of the key, now to Boudreau. Back inside to Simon. Down in the corner to Ogalande. Now to Ben Boudreau, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Simon right side, his jumper is up there, no good. Ball is going to be tapped out of bounds. Last touch there by Doan. So Hastings will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 15:57 to play in the game. The Broncos still with a 4-point lead. Binder with the ball to David Ogalande. Free throw line extended right side to Miles Simon. Simon now to a Bender. Bender now to Ben Boudreau. Inside to Miles Simon. Bounce pass down low is going to be out of bounds. Simon tried to get the ball to Barnhill. Threw the ball out of bounds. 5 turnovers now on Hastings in the ball game. That's 3 so far in the first 4.5 minutes of the second half. And Doan will come back with the ball. Tigers are trailing by 4, 40-36. Brady Tim with the ball. Right side to Cheney. They get it inside to Wilson. Wilson over David Ogalande. A shot no good. Offensive rebound. Follow shot is up and in. Caleb Rabick scores. Rabick now with 12 points in the ball game. And the Tigers are back to within 2 points. 40-38. Hastings with the lead. Broncos have the ball. Miles Simon. Ogalande. Here's a Boudreau. Now to Simon again. Out here in 3-point territory. To Ogalande. Now to Ben Boudreau. To David O. On the far sideline. Boudreau has got 7 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Simon with the ball. Down in the corner. That's a long-range jumper for 3. That's good by Maverick Binder. Binder has now got 15 in the ball game. All in 3-pointers. 5 of them. Count them up. 14:45 to play here in the second half. 43-38. Hastings with a 5-point lead. Cheney with the ball. Cheney's bounce pass is going to be kicked out of bounds. They'll put 20 back up on the shot clock, and Doan will play things in. 43-38. Hastings has got the lead here in the ball game. Doan will inbound the ball right in front of their bench down here as they will get things into Brady Tim. Tim moves it over to Cheney. Jump pass comes to the near side. McDonald has got the ball. Now to Brady Tim. Out here in the 3-point territory. Tim's going to drive the ball to the basket. His shot is up there, no good. And a foul is going to be called. Foul here is going to go on Barnhill. That's going to be his first personal foul. Brady Tim is going to go to the free throw line. Tim has got just 6 points in the ball game so far. 1 out of 2 from the line. He's averaging 17 on the season. His shot is up there. It's going to be good. So Tim will get one more. It's now a 43-39 ball game. Tigers down by 4. Next shot is up there. It hits the front iron. It's off. No good. Battle for the rebound is loose. Down on the floor. And finally, jump ball is going to be called down there. And now Doan is going to get a timeout. Tim was at the bottom of the second, got possession of the ball. He calls the timeout. That saves the possession for the Tigers. So Doan will have the ball when we come back. 14-12 to play in the game. Hastings 43, Doan 39. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Bronco basketball and Extreme Sports.
Family Medical Center of Hastings is the place to go for all your healthcare needs. Their team is trained to treat the whole person regardless of age. They provide a wide range of medical care, including acute care, routine health screenings, and treatment of chronic conditions. They're dedicated to providing you with the best care in the most cost-effective manner. Family Medical Center, as an independent clinic, has served the community for over 65 years. Your family's home for healthcare. 1021 West 14th Street. Proud to support all area student athletes.
This is Brett Musburger from VSiN. You're listening to Mike Will on Extreme Sports.
Hastings College basketball for you here tonight. 14-12 remaining in the ball game. Hastings 43, Doan 39. That's going to be the Tigers inbounding the ball. Baseline right side underneath their own basket as they will get things in. There's a McDonald with the ball, sends it inside to Tim. Down in the corner now for 3. Shot is up there. It's going to be no good by Wilson. David Ogolade with a rebound for the Broncos. Down to Ben Boudreau. Hustles back into the offensive zone. Here's Pujols with the ball to David Ogolade. To Pujols inside to Barnhill. Shot it up there and in. John Barnhill gets his first field goal of the ball game here. He's now got 5 points in the contest, 45-39. Broncos have got the lead here in the second half. There's Tim driving the ball to the basket. His shot for the glass is good. Brady Tim has now got 9 in the ball game. 45-41. Hastings with a 4-point lead. Broncos facing some pressure back here. There's a Binder with the ball. Now to Boudreau to Pujols on the far side. Pujols gets it to Ogolade. Now to Ben Boudreau down in the corner to Binder. Now to Boudreau again. There's a Pujols on the far side. Bounce pass goes inside to Barnhill. Down in the corner, Pujols for 3. A shot no good. Rebound to Cheney. Cheney brings it back 1-on-2. And he has the ball stripped away. Boudreau has got it coming back the other way. 1-on-3. He goes for the basket and scores. Ben Boudreau steals the ball away and scores at the other end. He's got 4 points in the ball game. Hastings down with a 6-point lead. 47-41. 12:43 to play in the ball game from Lynn Farrell Arena. There's a Cheney with the ball. Cheney down in the baseline, puts Boudreau in the air, can't go up for the shot. Now to Tim, drives it down the lane, all the way to the basket. Shot no good. Rebound Wilson. Follow shot no good. Rebound to Pujols. Hastings with a 6-point lead in the ball. There's a Pujols now to a Binder, to a Boudreau. Out on top, David Ogolade has got the ball to Boudreau. Inside to Barnhill to David O. They work the ball around outside to Binder for 3. Yes! Binder hits his 6th three-pointer in the ball game. He's got 18 points in the ball game. He had 15 the other day against Dakota Wesleyan. Hastings now with a 9-point lead, 50-41. There's Rabick with the ball just to the right side of the basket. Down here in the baseline, he goes for the basket and scores. Caleb Rabick is having a good game. He's got 14 in the ball game. And now we got a timeout called here. A timeout with 11:45 to play in the ball game. We'll take a break with a score. Hastings 50, Doan 43. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Rev up your energy and fuel your body with the protein punch you've been craving. When it comes to nutrition, Highland Dairy has a wide range of locally made products. Discover tasty ways to a stronger, healthier you with Highland's range of yogurts, smoothies, flavored milk, and cottage cheese. For parents with picky eaters and trendsetters looking to jump on the revival of cottage cheese, Highland has what you need to hit your protein goals. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
There's a noticeable difference when you walk into Tom Dinsdale CDJR in Hastings. You can't miss the exceptional customer service that we're known for, or the huge emphasis we place on providing unsurpassed vehicle service with experienced technicians and quality parts. And of course, we think big when it comes to giving back to the community that has supported us for so many years. At Tom Dinsdale, we take tremendous pride in serving our friends, family, and neighbors throughout central Nebraska. See for yourself. Stop by Dinsdale CDJR today.
You are listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports.
All right, the Broncos have the lead by 7 here in the second half. 11:38 to play. Hastings has got the ball. Here's Pujols down to Hunter Hill. Doan has been hunkered down in the zone defense all night long tonight. David Olagade on the baseline. He's double teamed. Comes out to Boudreau. Inside down to Hunter Hill at the free throw line to Ben. Inside the free throw circle. A shot good. Boudreau now with 6 points in the ball game. Hastings has got a 9-point lead. 52-43 over Doan. We got 11 minutes to play here in the ball game. Brady Tim has got the ball. He kicks her back outside. Swings it out to the right side to Cheney. Cheney down to Wilson. He works the baseline. He goes up for the shot to be blocked down there by Hunter Hill. The ball recovered on the far side by Rabick. Then it goes out of bounds. Last touch there by David Ogolade of Hastings. So the Tigers will play things in. Over on the far side, they've got 8 seconds left on the shot clock here. It's going to be a Shelton Crawford inbounding the ball to Tim. He's at the free throw line. Kicks it back out here to Wilson. Wilson out on the far side and a shot clock violation. Shot clock violation on the Tigers. 10 turnovers now on Doan. And Hastings will come back the other direction with a 9-point lead. It is 52-43. Broncos have it. Here's Pujols. Down the right sideline to Boudreau now. To Binder. Out here between the circles. That's going to be David Ogolade with the ball to Binder. Out to Ben Boudreau. Down in the corner to Pujols. David Ogolade right side of the lane. Out to Ben. 7 seconds again in the shot clock. David O from the free throw line. Banks one home. David Ogolade banks one home for the Broncos from the free throw line. 54-43. Hastings with an 11-point lead with 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Cheney shot for 3, no good. Wilson with a rebound. Keeps it alive here for the Tigers. Wilson gets it back, 3-pointer. That one is no good. Rebound comes down to Binder of Hastings. Down to Boudreau. Doan is hitting only 47% from the field. Hastings 55% here for the ball game. Boudreau's got it, left side of the lane. Boudreau, cross-court pass, goes over to Pujols. And a traveling violation is being called on Pujols. 6 turnovers on Hastings, 10 for Doan. Tigers hitting 56% from the field. Hastings 55%. Broncos have hit 8 3-pointers. Doan has hit 6. Broncos 4 out of 6 in the free throw line. Doan is 3 out of 6. Tigers have not scored for the past 2 minutes and 17 seconds of the game. They have fallen behind by 11, 54-43. Brady Tim with the ball to the far side. There's a 3-pointer put up there. No good by McDonald. Rebound to Hastings. Binder has got the rebound. The Boudreau back to Binder down the right sideline. There's a Ben Boudreau with the ball. Christian Pujols directing a little traffic out here to Hunter Hill. Goes to a Ben Boudreau. Boudreau throws it down to Binder on the right sideline. Ben gets the ball back. 10 seconds in the shot clock. They force the ball inside. It's going to be intercepted. Intercepted here. Tim coming back the other way. Gets it to the baseline. Now to Cheney. Back outside. Here's Crawford to the basket. His shot no good. He leaves that one short. And the rebound comes down to Hunter Hill. Hill gets it now to a Ben Boudreau. Scoring drought now 3 minutes for the Tigers here in this second half. Broncos have an 11-point lead. Hunter Hill out to Binder for 3. It's another one. Unbelievable. 7 3-pointers in the ball game for Maverick Binder. He's got 21 points in the ball game, a brand new season high. for Maverick Binder, the freshman for the Broncos. Hastings out on top now, 57-43. Down in the corner, there's a three-pointer by Tim. That one won't go. Hunter Hill with a rebound for the Broncos. Down to a Boudreaux. Boudreaux brings it across the midcourt stripe. Doan has now gone 3 minutes and 40 seconds without scoring in this ball game. Hastings has built a 14-point lead. Here's Boudreaux for three. His shot good. Ben Boudreaux now with 9 points in the ball game. Timeout, Doan. As the Broncos have built a 17-point lead here in the second half. We'll take a break. 7:48 to play in the game. Hastings 60, Doan 43. You're listening to Bronco basketball on Extreme Sports.
Since 1955, Bob Sass Flowers has been a part of the Hastings community. We're not just about flowers, though. We do offer the finest floral arrangements, all backed by friendly, prompt service and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. At Bob Sass Flowers, every customer matters, and we're dedicated to making your shopping experience one to remember. But there's more to discover. From blue Capri candles and diffusers to my saint, my hero bracelets, sober dough bread, and daydreams greeting cards, our unique gift collection has something for everyone. Looking for the perfect baby gift? Explore our selection from Bella Tunno and Mud Pie. Come see us at Bob Sass Flowers, where quality, service, and community come together.
Extreme Sports, the ultimate destination for sports enthusiasts.
This is the greatest record in the history of sports.
Broadcasting live 24/7.
Just have some fun out here, and enjoy the journey of all this of trying to get 16 wins and going after a gold trophy.
We give the people what they want.
And I am a huge sports fan. I love sports.
As we come back, Tim trying to drive the ball to the hole. He's going to be fouled in the play here by Hegman, who picks up his second personal foul. No free throws there. That's only the third team foul on the Broncos, so Doan will play things in. Baseline right side underneath their own basket. 60-43. Hastings with a 17-point lead. Tim to the basket. His shot is up there. It's no good. 4 players hit the deck, and Hastings picks up the loose ball. Hegman picks her up for the Broncos. Doan has now gone 4 minutes without scoring here. And we're down to 7 minutes and 26 seconds to play in the ball game. Hunter Hill has got the ball to Boudreaux, to Hunter. He takes it down low to Hegman, down in the left corner. That's a Pujols with the ball. Down to a Boudreaux. 200 pass comes over to Binder. Down to Pujols. Boudreaux. His shot for three, no good. Pujols grabs the rebound to Maverick Binder. His shot is up there, no good. Tip tries up and in. David Hegman scores. He's got 11 points in the ball game, and the Broncos have a 19-point lead. 62-43. Here's Brady Tim with the ball. Tim's going to take the ball to the basket. His shot is no good. And we got a foul called here. It's going to go on the Broncos. That's going to go on Hegman, I think. David Hegman picks up the foul for the Broncos. That's going to be his third. And now going to the free throw line is going to be Tim. Doan has gone almost 5 minutes without scoring in this ball game. In fact, 5:06 to be exact. They have gone over 5 minutes without scoring. Shot is up there by Tim, no good. Brady Tim now 2 out of 5 from the free throw line. 62-43. Broncos have the lead. Next shot by Tim is up there. That one is good. So Brady breaks the scoring drought of 5 minutes without scoring, and Hastings has got the lead 62-44. Hegman comes back the other way. A pass there to Hunter Hill. His shot no good. Rebound comes down to Doan. That's a Cheney with the ball as he finds a seam and takes it to the basket, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Pujols picks up the foul. Second foul now on Pujols. It's going to be Doan inbounding the ball. Wilson has got it. Out here to McDonald. Entry passing it inside to Wilson. Wilson works against Hunter Hill, puts up a shot and scores. Jack Wilson gets the field goal. Wilson's now got 10 points in the ball game. That's the first field goal in 5 minutes and 18 seconds for the Tigers. Hastings still out on top by 16, 62-46. As the pass is going to be off of the fingertips of Hagman, but a foul is going to be called here. He's going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his third. No free throws there. The Broncos will inbound the ball. It's only the second team foul on the Tigers. Here in the second half, Boudreaux will play things in. Hunter Hill down to a Binder out here in three-point territory. Doan has now gone man-to-man. They have played zone most of the night. They're man-to-man now. Here's a Binder with the ball to Boudreaux. Skip pass goes down in the corner to Pujols. To Hagman. Shot is up there, no good. From short range. Rebound comes down to Wilson. Here come the Tigers up the far sideline. Brady Tim with the ball out to Connell. A shot for three, good. Trey Connell hits the three-pointer, and now head coach Todd Reardon wants to call a timeout as the Tigers are back to within 13 points. Doan on a 6-0 run here after they went over 5 minutes without scoring in the ball game. We got a timeout, 5:25 to play. Hastings 62, Doan 49. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
You are listening to Extreme Sports. Let's get back to the game with Mike Will.
All right, back here at Lynn Farrell Arena, 62-49. The Broncos with 5 minutes and 25 seconds to play. They've got the lead here in this one. The Broncos trying to break a 15-game losing streak here tonight. They're looking for their first conference win of the season. Doan is pressuring in backcourt to get the ball to Hill, and he's going to be fouling the play. Tim is going to pick up the foul. That's going to be his first. Team foul number 3 on the Tigers. Hastings will inbound the ball here on the near side. Doan right now is on a 6-0 run over Hastings. Broncos need a field goal here. Pujols has got the ball. Pujols down to a Binder. Binder gets it into the offensive zone. Down to Christian Pujols on the far side. Ogalande has got it. Now to a Binder, left side of the lane. They feed it to David O at the elbow. Now to Binder for three. That one is short, no good. Tip try, no good by Ogalande. Rebound comes down to Doan. Nearly travels with it in backcourt. McDonald has got it. McDonald down to Brady Tim. He drives the ball. Tim down the left side of the lane. He stops. Out here, a long-range jumper by McDonald is going to be no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Not the shot that Doan was looking for. As Glavin McDonald throws up a three-pointer from several feet behind the three-point arc. Hastings with the ball. They've got a 13-point lead. Pujols for three. He hits it. Christian Pujols hits his third three-pointer of the ball game. He's got 9 points. 65-49. Hastings has got a 16-point lead now here in the second half. Here's Tim. His shot is up there and in. Tim has now got 12 points in the ball game for the Tigers. 65-51. We've reached 4 minutes to play. Now here in the second half, Ogalande has got the ball. Now to Ben Boudreaux. Boudreaux sends it over to Binder on the far side. Doan is in the man-to-man defense. Ogalande down in the corner to Pujols. He drives it. He dishes off to Hunter Hill. His shot is good, and he's fouled in the play. Pujols gets the assist. Hunter Hill gets the field goal. Hunter's now got 6 points in the ball game. McDonald commits the personal foul for Doan. That's going to be his first, and Hunter Hill goes to the free throw line here for the Broncos. Hill is an 80% foul shooter on the season for the Broncos. Hastings with a 16-point lead, 67-51. Shot is up there good. A three-point play by Hunter Hill. And the Broncos now lead 68-51. Here's a Brady Tim with the ball. They get it to a McDonald. He drives the ball to the basket and shot good. McDonald took it right to the hole and scores. He's got 8 points in the ball game. 68-53. Hastings with the ball here in backcourt. Pujols comes over here to Binder. Gets it across the midcourt stripe to Hunter Hill. Down to Pujols, to Boudreau, to a Binder. Bounce pass here to David Ogunlade, being pressured out here by Cheney. Boudreau has got it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ogunlade to Pujols from the corner. Shot is up there, no good. Tip try, no good. Tip try, no good. Rebound, Hunter Hill. He's fouling the play. Hunter Hill will go to the free throw line. The foul is going to go on Jack Wilson. That's going to be his fourth personal foul. Hunter Hill to the free throw line. Broncos have a 15-point lead. And a shot from the line is going to be up there and in. Hunter's now got 8 points in the ball game. Hastings now leading 69-53 over Doan. Next shot is up there. It's going to be good. First meeting of the season between these two teams. They'll play again the last game of the regular season. 70-53. Here's Tim. He falls down, but a foul is going to be called here. It's going to go on David Ogunlade. Looked like Tim just stumbled. But they call the personal foul on Ogunlade. That's going to be the fifth foul on the Broncos here in the second half. Doan will play things in. Cheney has got it on the wing. Cheney gets it inside to Wilson, and his shot's up and in. Jack Wilson scores. He's got 12 points in the ball game, 70-55. Hastings out on top now with 2:45 to play. Pujols with the ball on the far side. He's double teamed. And now a jump ball is going to be called. Pujols is tied up over there on the far side, and they give the ball to a Doan. That's a turnover on Hastings. They're 8th of the ball game, and Doan will play things in. Rebick has got the ball down to Brady Tim. Tim going to launch up a three over David O. His shot no good. Rebound comes down to Hastings. Boudreau with the ball here in backcourt. Boudreau brings it up against McDonald. Goes to the far sideline. That's going to be Pujols with the ball, and he's going to be fouled in the play. Pujols is fouled by Glavin McDonald. McDonald picks up his second personal foul. Team foul number 5 on the Tigers. Hastings will play things in off the far sideline. 2:21 to play in the game. Hastings leading by 15, 70-55. Ogunlade with the ball down here in the corner. David bounce pass to Pujols. It's through his fingertips out of bounds. Turnover in the Broncos. That's going to be the 9th turnover on Hastings. Pujols is going to come out of the ball game. Here comes Miles Simon into the contest now for Hastings. 70-55 is the score with 2:13 to play. And now the officials will get together again. That's going to be, 5 team fouls apiece. It's going to be 16 fouls. All right. We've got Doan with the ball. Cheney has got it. Cheney, his shot from the right side of the lane is going to be no good. And the rebound comes down here to Hunter Hill. Hill has got it now to Ben Boudreau. 1:50 to play in the ball game. The Broncos with a 15-point lead. Ben Boudreau has got it now to Hunter Hill. Sends it down to the baseline. That's Miles Simon. Back out here to a Binder who's at the hot hand. 7 3-pointers in the ball game. There's a Boudreau. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ben still with the ball. He launches up a shot. It's off of the mark. No good. Simon with a rebound. Simon gets it back out here to David Ogunlade. Down to a Ben Boudreau. Now to Binder on the far side. 1:20 to play. Here's a Ben Boudreau, and it looks like the white flag should come up here for the Tigers. Ben Boudreau sends it over to Binder. Dribbles inside. He throws up a shot. He's going to be fouled in the play as Binder goes down. 1:08 to go here in the ball game. The foul is going to go on Wilson. That's going to be his 5th personal foul. So Wilson is out of the ball game with 1:08 left in the game. He fouls out with 12 points. And now coming in is going to be Cashwell Pugh. He's going to come in. Shelton Crawford also going to check in here for the Tigers. 70-55. Hastings has got the lead. Going to the free throw line is going to be Binder. Binder has got 21 in the ball game. His free throw is up there and in. That's his first free throw opportunity of the night. He's now got 22. New season high for him. As Binder is out the hot hand tonight. Binder's next free throw is going to be up there and in. The freshman out of Auburn, Nebraska. Now with 23 in the ball game. And the Broncos lead 72-55. Here's Connell for 3. His shot no good. Foul call on the rebound. Binder got the rebound, but a foul is going to be called here on the Tigers, on Shelton Crawford. Crawford picks up the foul. And now we're going to have a 1-and-1 for the Broncos at the other end. With 1 minute to play here in the ball game. Hastings out on top 72-55. So Broncos going to the charity stripe. A shot is up there. The shot is good by David Ogolade. That's his first free throw of the night. He's now got 3 points in the ball game. David, an 85% foul shooter on the season here for the Broncos. Hastings leading 73-55. Next shot is up there. It's good. Hastings with a 19-point lead here. A minute to play in the ball game. Here's McDonald with the ball. McDonald comes out here to Rabick on the left wing. Rabick drives the ball into the paint. Now loses control of the ball. He picks it up on the baseline. Pugh has got it out to a Connell. Connell drives it down the right side of the lane. He stops. Pass over there on the left wing to McDonald. His shot for 3 is up there, no good. Pugh grabs the rebound. Back outside to Connell for 3. His shot no good. Ball tapped in the corner. It's still loose, and it's picked up here by Hastings. Boudreau with the ball for the Broncos. 25 seconds to go. Boudreau comes into the offensive zone, and that's going to be the ball game. And your final score, the Broncos break a 15-game losing streak as they beat Doane. Final score tonight, 74-55. So the Broncos held Doane scoreless for 5 minutes in the second half. They had a 5-point lead at halftime, 37-32. Built that lead in the second half when the Broncos win their first conference game of the season as they beat Doane tonight. Final score, Hastings 74, Doane 55. Back with the final totals after this. You are listening to Extreme Sports.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
I'm John Butler, funeral director and owner at Livingston Butler Vollen Funeral Home and Cremation Center in Hastings.
And I'm Nikki Butler, the advanced funeral planning specialist. Whether you choose a traditional service, cremation, or a unique memorial service, Our experienced staff is here to help guide you through every step. Visit us at lbvfh.com to learn more about our services and how we can support you.
Livingston Butler Volun's Funeral Home and Cremation Center. We are here when your need is greatest.
Are you ready for some football? Come on down to Bullseyes every Sunday. We have the NFL Pro Package. Watch all of your games on the big screen all season long. Every Saturday, we have the Big Red Bloody Mary bar for $10. If you can think of it, we can build it. From pickle vodka, jalapeno vodka, and even cucumber vodka. Buckets of beer, Jell-O shots, and giveaways every weekend. The world-famous Bullseyes, across from the water park on West 2nd Street in Hastings.
Need a power boost after a serious workout? Stick with the original recovery drink. Highland Dairy's chocolate milk contains 13 essential nutrients, including protein and electrolytes, helping you build muscle and hydrate better than water. Our Chocolicious milk is perfect for building healthy bones in little ones and maintaining bone health in adults. It's chocolate milk with no artificial growth hormones and is locally made, so you know you're getting the best for your body. Highland, locally made, naturally delicious.
Welcome back to Extreme Sports, your exclusive home for Hastings College athletics.
Back here at Linton Farrell Arena, the Broncos break a 15-game losing streak tonight as they beat Doane University. Final score of 74-55. The Broncos go to 2-16 on the season. They're now 1-10 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Doane drops to 9-10 in the season and now 4-7 in conference play. We'll get to the final scoring numbers here in the ball game. First of all, for Hastings, great night tonight for Maverick Binder, as a Binder hits for 23 points in the basketball game. He had 7 3-pointers, and he was 2 out of 2 from the free throw line. So a new career high, 23 points for Maverick Binder. Also in double figures was David Hegman. He had 11. Ben Boudreau had 9. Christian Pujols had 9 points. Hunter Hill had 9. 5 for John Barnhill. 4 for David Ogolade. And 4 for Miles Simon. For Doane, they got 14 points tonight for Caleb Raybeck. 12 points apiece for Brady Tim and Jack Wilson. Then they fell off with 8 points to Glavin McDonald, 5 points for Kaysen Chaney, 4 points for Trey Cottle. So Hastings College in the win column for the first time in conference play. They beat Doane tonight by a score of 74-55. Stick around. We got the Bronco postgame show coming up. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
You have been listening to Hastings College Basketball on Extreme Sports. Brought to you by the Family Medical Center of Hastings, your family's home for healthcare. By Tom Dinsdale Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, located at 2800 Osborne Drive East in Hastings. By Bullseye Sports Bar and Grill. Enjoy great food, good service, and a warm, friendly atmosphere at 2017 West 2nd. By Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. By Bob Sass Flowers, 2618 West 2nd, serving Hastings since 1955. By Hastings Irrigation Pipe Company, working hard to develop high-performance products. By Bosselman Energy, a fuel supplier and distributor offering gas, diesel, ag fuels, aviation fuel, biodiesel, ethanol, and propane. By the Livingston Butler Volun Funeral Home and Cremation Center of Hastings. By Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. By Highland Dairy, and by Teammates of Nebraska. Stay tuned. The Bronco Postgame Show is up next on your exclusive home for Bronco sports, Extreme Sports.
At Bosselman Energy Companies, we take pride in being a trusted partner to our customers, a strong presence in the communities we serve, and a family business that truly cares. Founded in Grand Island in 1948, Bosselman Energy has grown into a diverse group of companies with locations across the Midwest. We supply local communities with essential petroleum products that fuel farms, power industries, and heat homes. With over 70 years of industry experience, Bosselman Energy remains committed to the principles that have guided us from the beginning, ensuring our continued success for generations to come.
The Bronco postgame show is brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney.
All right, so Hastings College men, they win tonight over Doane 74-55 is the final score. Get to the final shooting numbers here in the ball game of the Bronco postgame show. Hastings ended up shooting 51% for the ball game today. We were 26 out of 51 from the field. Doane hit 42% of their field goals, 22 out of 52. Hastings was 11 out of 26 from three-point territory, 42%. Doane was 7 out of 22 for 31%. Hastings 11 out of 13 from the free throw line, 84%. Doane was 4 out of 8 for 50%. The Broncos out-rebounded Doane 34-27. Hastings had 10 offensive rebounds, 24 on defense. 10 offensive rebounds for Doane, 17 on defense. Leading rebounder for the Broncos was Maverick Binder. He had 6 rebounds tonight. Leading rebounder for Doane was Brady Tim. He had 7. Broncos had 21 assists, 5 steals, 2 block shots, 9 turnovers. Doane, they had 12 assists, 4 steals, no block shots, and 10 turnovers. Again, Hastings led 37-32 at halftime. The Broncos outscoring the Tigers in the second half 37-23. And Hastings wins their first conference game of the season as they beat Doane tonight. Final score of 74-55. You're listening to Bronco Basketball.
If you experience heating problems this winter, call the experts at Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning of Hastings. Ruts is a locally owned family business with over 45 years of experience in the HVAC industry. They service all makes and models of heating and cooling equipment for both residential and commercial customers. You can trust Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning to complete all repairs, installations, and maintenance work on time. If you're shopping for a new air conditioner or heating system, remember Ruts Heating and Air Conditioning. Call 402-463-4853.
Okay, the Broncos win tonight over Doane in men's play, 74-55. As we check the other scores from the Great Plains Athletic Conference here tonight in men's basketball. What else is going on here? We had Dordt pick up a win over Northwestern tonight, the first loss of the season. Where Northwestern in men's basketball, Dordt wins over the Red Raiders 78-75. It was Morningside winning over Dakota Wesleyan 79-72. Concordia over Mount Marty 89-62. Hastings with a win here over Doane 74-55. And Briar Cliff wins over Waldorf 89-74. Again, in women's basketball from earlier tonight, Hastings winning over Doane 96-69. Midland 91, St. Mary's 57. Dordt over Northwestern 68-48. It was Dakota Wesleyan getting by a Morningside 57-55. Briar Cliff 80, Waldorf 49. And it was a Concordia over Mount Marty 74-55. High school basketball for you on Friday night. Adams Central and Grand Island Northwest. Girls game will be at 6. Boys at 7:30 on the air. Pregame show 5:45 here on Extreme Sports. We'll have college basketball again on Saturday. Morningside in town to take on Hastings. 2 o'clock for the women's game. 3:45 for the guys on the air with a pregame show at 1:45. So again, a doubleheader sweep tonight. Impressive fashion here by the Broncos. The women winning by the score of 96-69. And the men, they pick up their first conference win of the season. They beat Doane by the score of 74-55. 2:55. From Lynn Farrell Arena, I'm Mike Will, wishing you a very pleasant good evening.
The Bronco postgame show has been brought to you by Ruts Heating and Air, your York Midwest dealer in Hastings and Kearney. Hastings College Basketball is an exclusive presentation of Extreme Sports.
That late game tomorrow night. Yeah, so I'll be looking to handicap this college card later tonight, but definitely the smaller West Coast games are the highlight on this card tomorrow for me. Let's see if we can get the Oklahoma Sooners to shoot their way back into this game against Texas. I'm not hopeful, Tim. Not hopeful about Oklahoma.
Well, let's